Hey everyone, how's everybody doing today? Hey Bass, thank you for linking to Bobby's music. Bobby does the music for the channel. He's a friend of mine of many years, a super busy guy, but he took some time out a while back to make a track for me, and I'm very thankful. It came out very nice. Hello Tachyon, do you want to say hi to everybody? Do you want to say hi? Say hi. Say hi. You're a sweet boy. Yes, you are. Go play, please. Go play. Okay. Bass says hi, Tack. Okay, so Blood Pact. Bloodkin was the, if anybody's wondering, Bloodkin was my test to see if I wanted to do the vamp start. It was on losing is fun, but I realized I was like, fuck it, let's do 500. So that's where we're at. Okay, I didn't get a chance to look at the game, but I pretty much remember where we were on Saturday. We were recovering from a raid, a breach raid, right? We got some rotten corpses, some weapons. We were getting into the mountain. Is very impressive barracks. Fantastic. We're grinding stuff up. We've got geothermal power. We've got scanners up, and we're raising children. Let's just get it going. Okay, Doggo and Gracie are hauling. Cammy, let's check our tree. None of this stuff is worth a damn. And where's our wealth at? Just a quick checkaroony. 156. All right, we're about 100k away from raid cap, most likely, from what I understand. Graph is not too bad. We got some wealth off map. Do we have any prisoners? No. Bass is down for death rest. Gracie lost an arm, but I do believe we have a bionic arm. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Foam packs. I was laughing so hard today when I researched the first two hard drives. Dude, when you told me that, I was like, what? I tell you, that game knew we were coming for it. It was like, all right, you guys obviously are gonna power this until you get it, so here you go. Is everybody set on work? Everybody is set on work. Let's set all these to haul, because we want to get them out of there and turn that into our ideology room. This was one of the coolest mishaps of the game. I was like, oh shit, there's a bunch of thin overhead rock here. What are we going to do? We're going to slap in some freaking scanners so we can scan right in base. How's that sound? Now, Muffalo, right? Muffalo. Let's actually put our Muffalo here. Why? Because I want him close to the stockpiles, so we don't have to grab stuff here and bring it over here to load. So that'll be our first act. Devil Strand double bedroll. That's good. That's what we're gonna give. I used 4 total and left 4 for you. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't really know what to do with them, to be honest with you, Bass. If anybody's curious, we're talking about Satisfactory. It's my relaxing game after stream. White is carrying human. Okay, perfect. We got some stufferoony up here. It's too bad some of these guys didn't survive, and we were able to strip them. What's Blue working on? You got an unfinished marine helmet. Excellent. Very excellent. Dark. Oh, yeah. Send me your catalog. I'll probably buy all of them. You know me. I can't resist a good NFT. Cheers, everybody. Coffee. Ooh, you're eating chocolate, Bowman? Wonderful. Let's take a look down the line, see what's going on. Right second toe. That's been off for a while. Genes regrowing. 48.8 days. Nice. Beam. Is it a Beam NFT? Left shoulder, bionic arm on blue, absolutely wonderful. Their manipulation is better, okay. Like 101, fantastic. Now we just need to get that guy, we need to get him a new fucking eye. Just hopping in, going back to the birthday party. Oh, yeah, have some fun. I think I saw your message. It's your mom's birthday today. That's fantastic. Give her a hug for me. 15 on the anima tree. Umiko is a bit of a badass. I don't know why. I have a real soft spot for psychopaths. Hi, Bass. Hi, Abby. Abby's such a cute doggo. Yeah, steadfast, sanguine psychopath. I mean, how do you get better than that? Love it. Umiko. Now, Bubba, I believe Bubba took some hits. Right eye cut out, so we're gonna need another eye. Cammy's been a wreck ever since she fucked with those bugs. We're gonna have to make. Hey, no. He tries his hardest to be like, hey, you're not streaming, right? You're not streaming, right? Oh, okay. Like he jumps up a few times and he realizes, like, okay. So I learned something today. I was watching Adam, and I learned that you don't have to take darkness to get the darkness precept. If you take tunneler, which we already have, you can get the darkness precept, and then add something else. So if we do eventually decide to clear this rain guy and try to roll ourselves a sunblocker, which I doubt we're going to do. I think I'm going to take the gift from Randy and just let it be rainy the entire game. But if we do start trying to roll for a sunblocker, we can still go transhumanist and get the bonus from the darkness. Big toe, left index finger. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a lot of freaking shit going. Baby and Ambabo. I don't know. Somebody please name this pawn. I don't like his name. It's ugly in here. Now, we sold off all of our... Jesus Christ, we have too much steel. Like, we have too much steel. I'm not actually sure what to tell you guys we're doing today. I think we're really just kind of... We're going to clear this out so that when we have enough points to reform our religion, we can get off of Sky Lantern festivals. I'm a big fan of Sky Lantern festivals in general, but ooh, we can party it up soon. Name is expensive. Yeah. It is. I didn't want to have it be like a... their helmet situation is we've got Recon... Marine, Prestige Marine, that's a simple Marine, Cataphract, Marine. So we need 2 more or 3 more. I'd like to get Bass an actual Marine helmet. So we need 3 more helmets for current, three, right? 1, 2, and 3 more Marine helmets at least. And then, well, we gotta get our kids into stuff. But you know, this one's 4 years old and this one is 3 years old. So we don't gotta worry about that right off the bat. Helmet-wise, 8 out of 13 is what Blue is working on. I could rename to Motembo Bagam. At least I can pronounce Mutembo. And I could call him Mutt for short. I guess I'm going to call this guy Amba. Hey, Amba. Oh, speaking of things that we should do. Let's get a little light down here to get away from the infestation situation. Damn, some of these fucking pawns are truly coming along nicely. I think Umiko might end up being our second shooting specialist. I mean, she really doesn't have anything else going on for her, right? No. Yeah, and she could still do intellectual. Oh, I think that's a thing, guys. I mean, White's already a shooting specialist that I keep forgetting to freaking use. Mr. Turd. I mean, I'm not going to necessarily say no to Mr. Turd, but not my preferred humor, personally. I've never been a bathroom humor type of person in general. I liked Ren and Stimpy a little bit, but it always got just a little too gross for me in the end, usually. Everybody's awake. Amber I gotcha. Let's do ourselves. Oh, we don't have the wood. That was the fucking issue. We have the wood though, right? That is the wood. Let's do a little cheeky thing. Ooh. We need to play with that bio-coded Doomsday. First on the agenda, actually. Rona. So we're going to play a game with our raiders. We're going to throw a shelf out here and put the bio-coded Doomsday on it with the hope that the raiders decide to attack it. When they do, boom! Learned that one from Francis. Love his videos. Francis John, he does some really cool RimWorld stuff. Like, Adam's great. I love him and Francis. They're both fantastic players. Let's speed this up a little bit. Hauling 10 to... Okay. Mr. Hanky. Okay, so what we're going to do over here is we're going to do bio-coded... Oh, let's do Doomsday, right? Let's clear everything. Boop. And then let's do... We're going to take off non-bio-coded, so we only waste good shit. And then after you do that, Rona... I don't want her to equip it. I want her to freaking haul the goddamn thing. Oh, it's just outside of the work zone. We have Doomsdays. Why can't we haul the bio-coded Doomsday? Okay, I have a feeling it's because somebody is, No. Why can't we do that? Prioritize merging. Alright, I guess it just took a second to register. And then we're going to go over to here to storage. Yeah, we'll just leave that because it's set for bio-coded, right? We'll take non-bio-coded off. We'll hit F. And let's go. And let's... I have 48. No, I don't have 48. No, I don't have 48. That's why that stockpile was there. I truly do hate when the game does not 48, right? We need 56 total. Well, there is 74 right there. Why don't we have wood? Where is the wood? These are the things that frustrate me. Why? Where is it? I hit merge wood. Where did it bring the wood? Haul. It merged the wood inside this stockpile zone that it wasn't recognizing. Volcanic winter. Does that count as a major event? No. Okay. Okay, let's run a ritual. I'm still on that, like... Yeah, Bass, I know you've struggled with merging. I'm still on that let's get good pawns roll. We need reformation points, and we need more good pawns, which at this point, I think our chances of getting them are considerably less, because we're kind of at target population. So it's a lot less likely we're going to be getting pawns from the ritual. But we are vat growing children. I'm going to hold off on growing another one, because I'd really like to get even a shittiest pawn who's a male, so they can fertilize some ovum for us, and then we could sacrifice them. Beautiful. Wonderful. We can't extract Waffle's ovum. That got us a point. We need 11 more. See, I'd love to get a male colonist, like a male pawn, have them fertilize all the ovum we have, then accuse them and do an execution. Maybe after we take a lung and a kidney. You know, take a lung and a kidney and then accuse them of being guilty of something. As soon as everybody wakes up, we're gonna get another festival on. I'm trying to make sure I don't force them to party till they break, because we're getting to that point where if people start breaking... Oh, Bassie's up. Okay, Gracie. Oh no, it wasn't Gracie, it was Haley, wasn't it? Right arm. Alright, everybody cross your fingers. I mean, it can't go too bad, right? She's already missing the arm. I mean, if he catastrophically fails, you know, maybe he could, like, damage her in some other way. But at the moment, I mean, her arm is already missing, so it's not like we're gonna do much damage, you know? Like, yeah, we don't have everything up. We don't have sterile tiles. It's not the most amazing room for doing hospital work. But, you know... Alright, everybody cross your fingers. Don't worry, Haley. We got you. You had to start a fucking fight right now. Like 2 seconds away from finishing the surgery. Tarzan compared Bassie to a vole. This drove Bassie into a rage and he began a fight. Bass, come on, that's nothing to fight over. So we're going to have to release Tarzan. We needed to do that. In fact, did Tarzan take a hit? Bruise, bruise, crack, crack, bruise. Good. Bass, are you actually holding your weapon? Thank God. See, Bass is just an like, he'll just cut off arms and legs. Like, so I could not let Tarzan fight Bass. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes, Haley. Yes, Haley. Beautiful. Now, Tarzan's going to be a little pissy about that. Right? Intense pain. Was in prison, -6. Yeah, we need to get everybody. Oh, yeah, intense pain. Of course you've got intense pain. You went and picked a fight with Bassie. Why would you do that? Why would you pick a fight with a vampire who has a masterwork sword and a shield belt? Just why would you do that? It just seems dumb. I mean, maybe he thought it was a compliment. I do believe that voles have a high amount of oxytocin, which is like the love chemical. So maybe he was maybe Tarzan was telling Bass that they're on the attractive side. All right, we can't hold these open because the muffalo's going to wander out. Oh, and Tarzan, could you please, whatever you're doing, equip your chain shotgun after? We need you ready for a fight. I know you're upset that we imprisoned you, but you ran your goddamn mouth to the wrong person, so, you know, it's your own fault. I forget who we're working on with Psylink. I know White, Cammy are good. I think Gracie was who we were working on, but maybe she's already level 6, and she got the juice, man. She's got Skip, Invisible, and Berserk Pulse. Like, you don't get much better than that. Neural Heat is like... That Neural Heat is just so low compared to what it could be if we turn her into a psychically hypersensitive vampire with prestige armor. And then put her in some death rest. I mean, we're going to do that to some people. Again, let's, masterwork what? So that's got to be a marine helmet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, blue. Yeah, blue. Get some. You know what? I really want Bassie to wear that. I mean, the recon helmet is good. We're going to put blue in the recon helmet. But Bassie... the only way Bassie dies is getting headshot. So Bassie needs a good helmet. A Masterwork Marine ought to keep the bullets out of his brain, you know? All right. Cross your fingers for a male colonist. We really don't have a lot of options. Most of our colony is female or children. So I'd like to even out the population a little bit, just because when psychic drones hit us, it's gonna be a problem if it's a female drone. Like, gonna be a problem. Now, I do have everybody on an all-recreation triphasic schedule. Our productivity is not good, but our mood is solid. And I think at this point, mood is more important. I've talked about this a few times. Mood is really what generally tanks out my playthroughs. I mean, it's no problem locking the doors when you've got, 50 guinea pigs outside trying to kill you, but if someone tries to mood break and go eat some insect jelly, then those guinea pigs come in and maul you. So, Okay, so Speedy. Are you Speedy? Tortured artist. Male, age 15. The extra break, though. There is a place for tortured artists, but I don't think I want to micro that at the moment. I don't think we're quite there. If we were already at raid cap and starting to make our base beautiful, that'd be one thing. But I'm not really trying to churn out statues right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Speedy drop their shit, make love to 6 ovums, and then imprison them, remove a lung and a kidney, and accuse them of being a jerk, and then murder them publicly in an execution. Speedy, you will be contributing a lot to this colony, just not in the way you'd like to. Speedy, you need to hurry the fuck up, man. For a guy named Speedy, you sure move slow. God, I gotta try and work on the cursing. Like, it's just... I don't mean to curse so much, but, like, I literally almost cursed saying I don't mean to curse. Like, they're adjectives and just so much a part of the way my upbringing and everything was. I'll try and dial it back, guys. Okay, Speedy, what you're gonna need to do, we want the food you brought. Thank you for bringing food. Excellent. Let's put you on, just in case you decide to try and wear anything. We're gonna put you on nudist, and what we're gonna have you do, Speedy. I need you to come over here real quick. I need you to damn scar, fertilize ovum of waffles. Fertilize ovum of waffles, fertilize ovum of waffles, boop, and boop. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because even when you have vat babies, they are the children of the people who made them, right? So, if we have one of our males do this, then if any of the children die, they're gonna get a debuff. And since children can't wear, no, just stop being a jerk, Speedy. Children are hard to defend. I've had colonies where I've had children, and we get a raid, and like 3 children die. So if you have one person who fathered all 3 of those children or mothered all 3 of those children, you're gonna run into a problem because that person's gonna take a massive mood debuff, and I mean massive. I don't know why the herbal medicine is over here. Why is the herbal medicine over here? I mean, we have some in the freezer. I really should keep some up here. You know what? Yeah, let's fuck around just a little bit. I know it, like, expires, but right over here, because we've got these guys up here, let's do, Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what? That's fine, though. I generally try not to set any stockpile to critical, unless I specifically know, like, that's where I want it at all times. And the reason I don't set everything to critical is because when I want something that I can't find, I want to be able to just put a zone down, set it to critical, and then we'll go and pull it from anywhere and bring it there. Right, Bass, I need you to operate. So if we can pull that kidney, accuse them of being guilty, and then publicly execute them for an ideology point, perfect way to start the day. And everybody's moods are super topped off. We could switch back to a biphasic with everybody's moods as good as they are. I guess you could feed him. I told you to operate, though. Yeah, Bass has got to go too far. Yeah, so this is preferred. So they'll always put one stack over here before they put it over here. In fact, Haley, when you're done with that, would you do me a favor and haul the medicine? Bassie's got to walk so far to get the medicine to do surgery that he's going to be starving by the time he's done removing this kidney. I mean, a doctor's work is never done, right, guys? I mean, you want a doctor who's going to work themselves so hard they get hungry, but really not, because that puts them in a bad state of mind and might make the surgery go wrong. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, Rona, our fearless leader, I need you to do something. Speedy is downed. From anesthetic. Pass, do me a favor. That's okay, we can leave those in there. Now, the problem with those is it probably brought our wealth up just a teensy bit. Yeah, not too bad, though. Not too bad. We got hit with a raid right here. That spiked it up. Okay, okay. We're not going in too bad of a direction here. I do not want fire foam packs on here, though. I never use fire foam packs. I probably should. I honest to God, probably should. In fact... Wait, why don't you have a weapon, Bubba? Why doesn't Bubba have a weapon? Bubba, we need to get you a weapon. That seems odd to me, but okay. Bubba, chain shotgun. Details. That should let him finish that. Advanced components. Let's suspend these for a second. I want Blue to go and make that chain shotgun next. So here's the thing, though. We're gonna deconstruct these wooden doors because we're gonna replace them with auto doors. Let's go with steel auto doors, actually. Come on, York. Are you a builder? Yeah. Let's get you deconstructing. See, and this is one of the reasons I'm willing to put everybody on a triphasic recreation schedule, is that I'm fully willing to micro stuff like this. Dude, another masterwork helmet inbound. All right, let's sort out Umiko. Umiko, I want you to wear that because in a moment you're going to become our second shooting specialist. Like that's your main deal. What is York doing? No. God damn it. That is the problem with working on main doors, is that, like... No, I told you to construct the door. Every time somebody walks over it, it cancels it, and they go to reprioritize, which is a very frustrating mechanic, because, you know, people are going to be walking by. get that wood out of there. Rona is cooking us up some fine meals, which is fantastic. We're trying to keep the fine meals going as much as possible. We've got plenty of stuff to do paste. Oh, Speedy's up. Rona, I need you to accuse Speedy. Yeah, everybody, let's go. Let's get her done. We need ideology points. We're beelining for transhumanist now. We're not going to add the darkness preset because we don't have a sunblocker. Oh my god. Tarzan, leave trial. Yeah, exactly. Let me explain why Speedy is a piece of shit. See again, I can't even talk without cursing. Is that meme from Trailer Park Boys? It's physically incapable. I'm physically incapable of talking without fucking cursing. Rona, select Speedy. Can we? I gotta get a new mouse pad, guys. Alright, she's got to carry him back to the prison before we can start the execution. Wonderful. Who needs the social boost? You know what? I'm tempted to give it to Bassie. Because Bassie cannot be getting into fights. Yeah, let's give it to Bassie. Like, we just need everybody to love Bassie. Because Bassie's the one that's going to hack limbs off in a social fight. You know what I mean? If anybody else social fights, maybe they hit each other in the jaw with the butt of their gun, bruises, maybe like some scratches, a finger or a toe. But if Bassie gets into a social fight with his masterwork sword, spectacular public execution. And that got us to 13. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. Now what I need is Rona. Oh, you know what? Let's do a little. We've got a butchering square up here. Yeah, Rona. Let's get you butchering. Insert embryo into growth vat. We're only running one growth vat for both power and nutrient reasons. We've got plenty of fungus, but the vats take as much nutrients as 6 colonists, so we're only doing... Oh, we got plenty of power. See, that's the thing, is, like, it'd be reasonably easy to start getting up more power, but like I said, like, I really want to get most of our wealth for the next little bit from getting new colonists. I want extra people. I want bionics. I want this going good. Haley, what are you doing over here? What's your gear looking like? Parka, human leather, button down, flak vest. You're not doing too bad, Haley. And you're the one that got the bionic arm, right? Yeah. So how's your shit looking? You see, a manipulation of 112. That's I think that would be even higher if her eye wasn't fucked up. We need to get Blue a new eye, so hopefully after he finishes this marine helmet, baby's got a go frenzy. Yeah, we'll start. We're starting to get bionics going, so we're gonna get our people doing good. We're gonna get them armored. We're gonna get them weaponed up. We're gonna get them fully sorted. Actually, Blue. In theory, let's get like a few of those. We have the materials to build a decent number of chain shotguns, right? So we might as well get that done. Because Bubba doesn't have a weapon at the moment. I don't know what happened to Bubba's weapon. It probably Probably wound up outside during a fight. Oh, did we want any of their shit, or are they just taking off? Not necessary. Yeah, I think basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna wall these off with the door, so we have as much space down here as possible. And this is gonna be. Do we go genetics lab down here, or do we put our neural superchargers down there? That's a good question, actually. We're gonna need biosculptors as well. There is a lot of work to get done here. There's a lot of work to get done here. Because, remember, we're not just trying to get the credit screen. That's an important part of this playthrough, because I want to get my first 500% victory. But we also want to hit every ending we can. I've been wanting to do that type of playthrough for a long time, to start with the Sanguophages on 500% and hit the ship, royalty, Ship to the Stars, and Arco Nexus in one playthrough. I think that would be really cool. It's going to be a long playthrough if we actually follow through, and if at any point it gets boring or uninteresting, we'll call it, but I'd really like to accomplish that. Now, Arco Nexus takes a long time, but I think if we get to the point where we've got 5 god pawns from genetics and bionics, it shouldn't be too hard to quickly hit the next Arco Nexus thing. And when we do Ship to the Stars, it's gonna be a difficult thing, because we're gonna have to get a lot of animals and do a massive caravan. We might even have to like hopscotch our way across the map, like build temporary bases, which could get kind of hairy. So we need to make sure that we're very, very badass by the time that happens. Linking. It's Haley. Gracie, White, Bubba, Cammy, and Haley. Gracie's tier 6, White is tier 6, Cammy is tier 6, and Bubba is psychically dull. So, Haley, come on down. It's time to become a mage. I believe they get their growth moments at 7, 9, and 13. No. Yeah, I don't remember. Doesn't really matter when they get their growth moments. They're gonna be just fine. Okay, Bubba, not. Right, Bubba's in the linking ritual. And Haley, what'd you get? Solar pinhole. Not terrible. I mean, it's got very specific uses. I probably won't wind up using it a lot, but... I'm using steel auto doors because at the moment we have way more steel than we have wood, and I do believe they have a bit higher durability, but the same open and close time. 160, 104. Yeah, not much more, but every little bit helps, you know? We can't really put them many other places because we have limited power location. And the reason I'm doing them here is because the Muffalo is going to wander into here and back out here. So we need to keep these doors closed. But they are the most common doors for our colonists to go through. So we want to make sure they can get in and out quickly. Now we got a royal tribute collector over here. Normal Zeus ham. I don't want to piss off the royals. I'd like to get somebody to royal. I'd really like to ally the royals so that we can get over there and buy some good persona weapons from them. You know, get us some mono swords, plasma. I'm going to stay away from plasma swords because we've got sanguophages. And, you know, a sanguophage wielding a plasma sword is just chaos waiting to happen. You go up, slice somebody, they catch on fire, and they go, oh no, fire, I got to run. And it's like, dude, no, don't run. Slice them up some more. But, you know, I digress. Masterwork chain shotgun. Is anybody in need of a masterwork chain shotgun? Excellent, excellent, good. Okay, blue could use a better gun. Oh, Bubba's the one that needs the gun. Duh. For some reason, I thought we had already given it to him. Liquid nitrogen cooled sword? Wouldn't that shatter? Doesn't liquid nitrogen make metals brittle? I mean, I know what you're saying, because, wait, Bowman doesn't have a gun either? What the fuck happened to everybody's guns? Yeah, all gone. We'll get blue to make 2 more. 1 for Bowman, and then 1 extra one for our next colonist. That's definitely more important than popping off rituals, because if we get a new person, and we don't have a gun for them, there's no point in having them. I am very happy about our ovum situation. The only person who's going to get upset is Waffles, and Waffles has no legs, so they're not going to do anything about it if her kids die. We're going to try not to let her kids die, though, because we want them to be badass. I would say growing pawns from children is probably one of the most reliable way to get yourself god-tier pawns. As long as you set them up on a recreation schedule and allow them the freedom to do whatever they want. Plus, I have the precept installed that child labor is disapproved, so they get a 20% bonus to their learning factor. Which is fantastic. It means that most of our kids are going to be happy, healthy, wonderful members of society. And going to be able to shoot people in the face, no problem. Haley's grinding some stuff up. Ooh, we got a little uranium out of that. We've got a decent amount of uranium floating around. Yeah, more than I'd care for. If we get another melee pawn, I mean, Bass is working with a masterwork. No, we can't shelter royals. It doesn't matter what the reward is. We don't have a bedroom nice enough for them. And I don't want to make a bedroom nice enough for them, because that's going to spike our wealth pretty much up to raid cap. Bass, I am blown away that you've had the presence of mind and patience to continue working on that project. If I was doing that, I probably would have gotten to the point where I was like, fuck it, just let it all come in ugly. We'll get the factory going, and once the factory is kicking ass, then we'll sort the spaghetti. But your way is probably better, you know? Like, it makes sense. Like I've said many times, and you've agreed with, do it right from the beginning, because you'll never go back and fix the garbage, right? You know what? I'd like to give our miners something to do. I'd like to start expanding into this part of the cave. And even, like, coming up into here. Even if something does spawn over here, if it's a breach raid, it's going to come in through, like, our farm area. If it's a regular raid, they're just going to through the tunnels down into our kill box anyway. So I think it's perfectly fine for us to kind of move up into this mountain as long as we make sure to leave a path from the edge of the map around to our kill box. I mean, hell, we could route one right through the base if we wanted to, but I think that might not be appropriate. And guys, if I seem a little amped up right now, it's because I had a heck of a morning. It wasn't like a bad one. It's just one of those ones that was filled with a whole bunch of stuff, and literally like everything was like, oh, I did it, on it, did it, on it, did it. So like I got back to my house after running errands like a minute before noon. And then I went live, I think I went live like 2 or 3 minutes later than noon, and basically, like, I've just been going non-stop since 7 in the morning, so, you know, actually, I'm not even worried about that, but let's do this. Let's steel door up these. Rona, when you're done with that, please deconstruct that. Actually, we'll do them one at a time to avoid too much leakage. Missing 2 components. Never mind. Why are we missing 2 components? I could have sworn we had plenty of components. Never mind. Well, fuck a duck. Wait, don't we? We have components. We have 19 components. Whatever. I mean, no matter how much I complain about the game, like, doing weird shit, guys, know that I know it's always me. No matter what's going on, it's like, ah, yeah, that's what I did wrong. You know what I mean? So, Rona, please, I'm sorry I told you to do this, but... Let's keep an eye on our vat baby. Okay, they seem to be feeding it. Birth quality 70%. It's fine. Everything is fine. If we get close, we might need another teaching situation. I don't know how many children I'm willing to raise at once. I mean, they do raise your wealth a little bit. They can carry guns, but they can't do much else. But, you know, it's also a matter of, like... we gotta clothe them and everything like that, so... Why are you wearing a shield belt? I swear, you gotta watch these guys, man. They'll just pick shit up. Yeah. Where is Bowman? Bowman. You got a shoot frenzy. Go and get a shotgun so you can make use of that shoot frenzy if shit goes sideways. The Gangster Society. Gotta love that that's one of the pirate factions in this one. What are we researching? Crypto sleep. Yeah, I remember that now. Next up is going to be the Biosculptor and Neural Supercharger. I want to have all of the transhumanist stuff up before we even start. As soon as we switch over, they're immediately going to take a mood hit from wanting age reversal and neural supercharges. So we're going to preemptively make sure that we sort that. And I am leaning towards making this a transhumanist room. I don't think we're going to... Let's see here. How many colonists do we have? 15. And the Biosculptors... Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this is going to be our transhumanist room instead of our genetics lab. Transhumanist room, ideology room, and we're going to have to put our genetics lab somewhere else. Probably up where the farms are. Now, I know everybody's probably wondering why I don't go in here. It's because we used the trick with Melee to see that there's a lot of open areas in here, and if any of these touch the edge of the map, that could make our base way, way less safe. So, we're going to stay out of this area. You know what? I was just tempted to say we could make this our genetics lab, because we don't need people there all the time, right? It's mostly gene storage, and every once in a while someone goes over there to get their genetics. Yeah, that might be the way to go. The only apprehension I have about that is if raiders are coming through here, that's a lot of expensive shit in the path. But our barracks is here. I feel like now that our barracks is down here, it's more likely that breachers are going to try and come through here or come through here. So I think we might be safe to make this our genetics lab. All right, we got another masterwork. Yeah. So let's see who could use an upgrade. There was somebody with a good one. Ooh. Our Itakeen only has a good one. So does Bowman. Iron-willed, slow learner, hard worker. You're mostly here for shooting, Bowman. Let's upgrade Bowman. We'll let him make that one more. And then I want him back over here. We kind of need another production specialist. Let's get another festival going. See, I do not want to reform until we have the transhumanist stuff up. Like I said, because can you still route breachers with gun turrets? I think that's sappers, Bass. I forget, it's one of them, breachers or sappers. I'm pretty sure sappers are the ones that try to avoid gun turrets. So, like, if we were to put a gun turret in here, it would basically paint all these walls as, like, something they don't want to go at. But I think breachers don't give a shit. Yeah. I don't think the breachers care. They'll just come in wherever they want to, even if the gun turrets are there. They'll blast right through them. We have played with that a little bit by putting gun turrets that are inactive here and here. And the sappers that have come through, they generally try to hug right here or like wind up squeezing through here because they're trying to avoid these turrets, but definitely want to get to our base. I was hoping when we did this, it would actually push them into these caves and down into here, essentially right next to our kill box. So we can poke out here and shoot them, or even poke out in here and kind of lure them into the kill box. Even if they breached through the side of the kill box and we had everybody here, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, they wouldn't be one-lined, but with our Psycasters on our front line, you know, if they break through here with a 2 or 3 wide opening, you Berserk Pulse the shit out of them, they murder each other, probably take a decent amount of damage, but then open up this kill box, you know? But I don't think it's working. The Saps are, even though they try to avoid them, try is the key word there. They're not, if there's no way to get to your base, they're still going to walk through your turret range. Yeah. What I'm trying to do, so this is a little trick I learned out here. So, actually, let's un-F the biocoded Doomsday and adjust the zone. Clear work. So now nobody can go there. I mean, it shouldn't go anywhere else anyway. But the idea of this is that the Doomsday won't deteriorate on a shelf, and the shelf counts as something that people want to attack. So, since it's outside and accessible, that's going to get targeted during the next raid, whatever raid that might be. And when it does, they're going to come over and punch the shelf, and with any luck, they're going to set off the Doomsday as an explosive device. Cold snap. Suck it. Marine armor. Flak vest, flak vest, flak. Prestige recon. Flak, 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 flak. Yeah, we need another production specialist. Legendary flak? Rona, get over here. Not even playing games. Our two Sanguos are getting that shit. Excellent. Good. Good is not good enough. Let's get that masterwork on you. Yeah, the sappers and the breachers I always get confused too, Bass. Don't worry about it. I'd like to get a couple of more jump packs out, but... Rona is turning out to be one of the most badass colonists I've ever had. This is a fun. I mean, the crafting and artistic are trash, but like everything else is just doing so good on her. I mean, check out this top half: cooking, mining, construction, melee. Shoot, like just fuck yeah. It's physically impossible for me to talk without cursing. Oh, there's a chain shotgun. There are the 2 chain shotguns we should have had. God, I'm an idiot. I mean, they're almost deteriorated, but, you know, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So let's get these in. I mean, they're excellent, so maybe we can, yeah, let's check everybody down that's got the good ones. Let's make sure that we swap out our good for the excellent. Good. Okay, so after you wake up, You can grab that. If we can get all masterwork and legendary guns, we would be such a good spot. I'm tempted to give the children guns. I know it sounds insane, but you guys can equip heavy SMGs. I mean, I have them set to run away because it's not realistic. Oh, Bassie's making components too, that's good. I do kind of want to get Blue over there on the tailoring bench so that when our next kid pops out, we can get them into a parka. Because it does get cold around here. We've almost had some hypothermia problems. Excellent marine helmet. Who needs a marine helmet? Actually, you do, Blue. You're in recon. All right, that puts us in a good spot, right? Inspire, go frenzy, go frenzy. Seven, 9, and 13. Is that what it is? I don't remember the. Like it's amazing how some information just like drops right out of your head, right? I feel like I should get more research benches down, but we're not even getting people over here for the most part, so that research bench is really far away. I was thinking about putting one down over in the main room here, but let's get another festival going. At this point, it really is more for the reformation points than the pawns. I would like to get some more organs to trade off. We might send Bassie out. Rona we're going to put down for death rest shortly. I think we might send Bass out before we put her down. I honestly don't care if the Gronlund tree gets burned down, plus it's raining out, so... We've got a volcanic winter and a cold snap at negative 9 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Now, I know a lot of people do Celsius. Negative 9 is really fucking cold in Fahrenheit. Mad Ibex. Alright, Sappy. I tend to be a sappy person myself. Hard worker, great memory, trigger happy, get in my belly, 17-year-old. Fuck yes. Welcome to the colony. No health problems. Let's get you on a schedule. Ooh, are you natural meditation by chance? Are you that badass? Artistic. All right, can't have it all, right? Okay, before we even get them in here, let's get them on a proper schedule. Sappy, ranged. Yeah, it is a negative 23 Celsius. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Boop. Boop. We'll do a little ba-bam. Anti-grain warfare. Attacking from Kinroar of shore will attack the crash shuttle site and attempt to kill its two cataphracts. That anti-grain looks good. I don't think we have the capability of open fielding it right now. Yeah. I hear an animal fighting people. Did it get into the base? Ah, hey Bassie, can you do me a favor? Go murder that thing real quick. Perfect, Bass. Excellent. Wonderful job. You know what? I'll let you wear the fire foam pack, Sappy. Work. You know, we'll put you on triphasic with everybody else. Mood is important. Now, the only thing we're depriving our children of is nature running. Masterwork Kid Parka. Ooh, wonderful, wonderful. Let's move on to the next thing. Let's do neural superchargers. Sappy, what's your... Oh, Sappy's got hypothermia. Sappy, do me a favor. Forswear that. Forswear that. And that'll be her duster. Where's Blue at? Blue, I need you to wake up and finish that duster before our new recruit gets some problems. The duster's not going to help against the cold as much as the parka would, but it's going to help a little bit. That is minor. Speed this all up just a little bit. Blue, you can get food after you finish that duster. Had 7 days. Okay, I need something to make this not suck. Let's... Still at 15 degrees in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get at this hard. There we go. There we go. I mean, 4 heaters is a lot, but we've got excess power on the grid. I should put me a research bench down here. The thing is I don't like that you can't move the high-tech research bench or the fabrication bench. It's a little on the frustrating side. I mean, I understand. They're difficult things to move, right? But, like, I think it would be easier to put it on a pallet jack and move it than it would be to rebuild the whole goddamn thing. But, hey, you know, we're not going for realism here. We're going for War Crime Simulator. You know? Some idle kids. Kids like parties, right? Let's party. We're starting to get to critical mass here. Out of 20 points so far. Now, Umiko, we need you to be a shooting specialist. Doesn't give us any points, but alright, the cold snap is over, so that's good. I know we don't have to cut the power on these heaters, but I want to cut the power on 2 of them because we shouldn't need 4 of them at this point. And then we can start moving those around as needed to keep the heat up where we need it. Everybody should be like that. Now, I know normally I keep this on a 1 or a 2 for a long time, but I'm feeling really comfortable, really awake. I slept pretty decent last night. As I mentioned yesterday, I've made some changes to kind of be a little bit more healthy, and it's taken a few days for everything to sort itself out. Poink pug. Alright, not too bad. Let's get everybody into base. And actually, in base, what I want to do is I really want to clear that. So when we set blue on it, he doesn't go on a binge with... Well, then. I mean, I gotta be honest, it's not a siege, a breach or anything like that, so I don't think we should have a problem. Doors are open down here. You know, just to make sure, Tarzan, do me a favor, just like... I love how they spawn here and then run around here to prepare for a while. Like... Well, these oinkers are gonna give us Give us some meat. See a lot of frag grenades floating around in there, but it ain't gonna really make a difference. They're gonna line up one at a time. We're gonna mow them the fuck down. I mean, we're upgrading our weapons to Masterwork and Legendary. We've got the kill box set up. I know a lot of people don't go with I just realized I'm not even using smart splitters. It somehow works without. Hey, man. If it works, it works. If he dies, he dies. How many oinkers are there? 95 oinkers. 500% is no goddamn fucking joke, is it? There's a part of me that wants to go out and fuck with them. Should we go out and fuck with them? No, we've waited too long. Let's let them come to the kill box. I was thinking about sending out a couple of our Psycasters and just berserk pulsing the middle of that. But we'll save that. We'll save that. Right. Alright. While we're waiting for the pigs to attack, I'm going to crack me open a nice refreshing iced tea. Fucking delicious. Now, I did slow this down to a 1 because I am... Alright, beginning their assault. Now, I don't want to play games. Before, we're gonna... Cammy. White and... Gracie. Those go there. Then we're gonna take Rona and Blue. Stick them there. Bubba, Bowman, York, and Haley. There. Let's do Tarzan and Umiko. Over here. And then Sappy is trigger happy, right? Alright, we got a couple of people. Got a couple of people who have some shield shit, so we're going to get an EMPer in there. We might have some low shields. Do we? I'm not seeing low shields, but I'm seeing a lot of shield belts. Neither really should fuck with us too much, but... just to make sure nobody does anything stupid. I don't know about anybody else, but even when stuff is coming to my kill box, I get nervous, you know? Oh, they destroyed the shelf, but not the Doomsday. See how they're trying to avoid the turrets, even the regular raid? Such a weird pathing. Oh, you know what? Who's got good construction? Rona, I want you to actually... you go up there, and you take Rona's place. We're going to need a repair tech, essentially. Daiwu is going to take a second to get there, but we should be all right. Ooh, some go juice. Wonderful. Cammy, do me a favor. Skip that guy back here. We're gonna have a lot of meat, human leather, and grindables after this. See, there's that low shield pack. Oh, we should have snagged that person is what we should have done. I didn't think we had low shield packs in this crowd. If we did, I would have had Bassie be over here and then have them skip in. What are you doing, kid? Cammy. Okay. Forgot about that. Hey, kid, did you take any major hits? Lost a toe. God damn it. You go coagulate him, and we're going to clear that. That was why he went in there. Well, kid, you know. Crazy thing about this design, when you have doors here like this, they think they can get out that way, so they just keep coming through the kill box, which is kind of cool if you need more meat and leather. And then Sappy, what I want you to do is come over here and pick your gun back up. Where's Sappy's gun? There it is. Oh, they're trying to get out that way. And orders allow all, and we go like this. Bass, capture the slaughterer. No reach. Oh, right. We gotta set them back to the old work schedule. Children stay on base. Bass, let's capture that guy. Rona. Did Sappy get their gun? No. I had taken them away from that responsibility. Now, what we need, Rona is capturing, Gracie is going to be our butcher. Oh, right. Forgot that I disallowed the doors there. They were trying to go out through the kill box, so... Good doggos. How are our animals doing? Let's get you trained up, kids. Oh yeah, we only got one doggo who's hauling, so we need to sort that. I think we need to give our miners a project, so... And... unwavering loyalty. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So, left lung, left kidney, and heart. We'll just let that happen as is. Some people might get some medical experience. Why are the mushrooms in the door? Alright, after this, let's give Gracie a reprieve and put Rona on butchering. Go over there for me, and now haul that so that when you get over there, you actually eat at a table. Little trick, guys. If you need your people to eat at a table, have them drop the meal, like recruit them. They'll put it back in their inventory. Force them to drop it, move them away so they won't pick it up, and then tell them to haul it. They'll haul it back, and then immediately they'll go to eat again, right? But then they'll be right next to where the tables are, and they'll eat. It's a great way to force people to eat with the table so the debuff doesn't get you. I'm realizing this was a horrible place to put the chunks, but I'm hoping that once we get going a little bit, we'll actually be able to just chop all that down into bricks. You know? What's our party situation looking like? We got a little while on partying. 16 out of 20 on the precepts, and we're making a little bit of room on neural supercharging, but not much. This is going splendidly. It might be time to get up another vat. Where are we at on our child here? Time until birth, 2 days. And then he's got to go back in there for 3 years. I believe they age 20 times as fast, so 3 years is really not much in the vat. You know what I'm saying? We got an excellent... Is anybody wearing recon? Sappy is wearing recon. least Haley's getting some medical experience. The reason I'm doing one bat consecutively is because of how much food it consumes, and because, like, you gotta have your kids, like, taught and everything, so I want to make sure that they actually turn out good. This guy's getting a little experience in melee. Same here. I think Bass has been teaching people. Oh, Rona. Butcher that guy, and then I'll let you go do other stuff, Rona. I'm sorry I did that to you. No, I want to click the goddamn doors. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna hit F on all of those. Then we're gonna un-F the door, the guys in the door. Then Gracie is gonna get up and eat, and then Butcher. She should grab the Oh, you are going for somebody up here, huh? Who are you going to butcher? Oh my God. There we go. And this is why you got to kind of micro things a little bit. Like, we can go over here and go revolver. Don't care. See, that's the thing, is like, that probably jumped our wealth. Yeah, that jumped our wealth up to 185,000. Fuck. This is gonna be a bit of a situation, guys. We kind of got to hope that Randy doesn't hit us soon, so that we can get some of this wealth off map. We're going to send Bassie again. Just keeping an eye on Gracie, because I really, really want her to just keep butchering until she has to stop. That's fine. See, if we get the dogs to haul the corpses out here. Combat supplier, that's not a bad idea. Tarzan, I think, is our best social, which is freaking crazy, but... Alright, we're gonna have Gracie butcher this, and then we're gonna have her, stop. Wonderful! Couldn't have come at a better time. Boop. That's why we needed those organs. We've got some... We're making our own components. As much as I want to buy components, I think buying medicine is a better idea. We're getting hit with a lot of nonsense. So let's get a bunch of medicine. Oh, if only they'd come after we made all the sales. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Gracie. After this one, let's get you a meal. Can we swap Rona into butcher? She needs food. Sappy is bringing down the human leather. Someone should rope that muffalo back in. After you eat your chocolate, Rona, let's get you on some butchering. I know it's a lot of work, but you're awesome. Aw. Voice is dead. Aww. Anyway, guys, Nightbot popped up a minute ago and was talking about the socials and all that good stuff. If you do !YouTube or ! Socials, or any of that good stuff, you know, the standard issue social stuff. I've got a YouTube, the Twitch, obviously. We do some stuff on Discord. If you guys want to come by, we've got a nice community. We hang out and chat, play games sometimes. Bass, Dark, and I have been doing Satisfactory as just kind of like a fun thing in the evenings, a non-stream, non-YouTube thing. It's always good to have something recreational, guys. Even if gaming is what you do all day long, like as a streamer or as a YouTuber, you got to have a little something to relax with. So that's what we've been doing. We've been playing Satisfactory as like the evening relaxing game. I mean, it in and of itself, it can get quite head-heavy, but... You know, I think it's a good time. And Bubba, can you do me a favor? And I didn't even want you to eat it. I just wanted you to get out of the doorway. And then what I want to do, I don't want to go steal doors everywhere, so we're gonna. You know what? Let's go granite doors in some of these spots because they're not oh, that's a steel door. You know what? Yeah, let's just go steel. Doesn't have to be automated. And I'm going steel because 1600 steel. Oh, Bassie's making a bionic eye. Excellent. Excellent. What else we got going on down here? Where is Bass? Let's get that bionic eye done, Bass. Rona doing with the butchering. much butchering do we have left? Actually, Bass, do whatever you want. I need you to be happy because we need you to go out on break. Go out on a caravan. And the reason, again, I sent Bass is because Bass is a Sanguophage, Masterwork Sword, and if you send one person and one animal, as far as I understand it, you can only get attacked by one melee pawn, so Bass is really just gonna, you know, kick ass. I believe Bass is nimble as well, right? Yeah, nimble, 16 melee, Sanguophage, with Burden as a sidecast ability. Bass is kind of no joke. How's Gracie doing? We've almost butchered all the pigs. I think we just got this lot down here. And that's going to be plenty of stuff for us to also grind down to get steel and plasteel and whatever comes out of the armor, you know? So that's going to be fantastic. Between the meat and everything, I think we're in a good position there. You know what? Actually, Gracie, you go back to work because Rona is much, much better. Oh, Sappy. I forgot to do Sappy's work schedule. Let's see what Sappy's good at. Where is Sappy again now? No, Sappy, we don't want you cooking, hunting, doing that. What is Sappy good at? I guess we could do that. Right, Sappy is basically we gotta work on stats on Sappy. Hard worker, great memory, trigger happy is fantastic. But I really think they're going to become another shooting specialist. We could use as many shooting specialists as we can get. What is Blue currently working on? I think what we do... It's a toughie. That's a toughie. Let's get a chain shotgun going. If we could use Blue's inspired creativity to get us a chain shotgun, I would be very, very happy about that. Keep an eye on Blue. Pretty much as soon as they wake up, they should go get food. Then we'll shift queue up the chain shotgun, and hopefully we don't work them to death while we make it. But and now that all of that is butchered, let's get Bass going on a caravan. Now, the only thing that's hard about coming back to a game like this is when I was playing on Saturday, I remembered what places had what. And enough time has gone by now that I'm not even sure. I do believe these guys still have some good stuff. Next restock in 8.2 days. Restocked since your last visit. I kind of want to go here. It's a little bit longer of a walk, but I think it's worth it. All right, Bassy, don't fail me now, Bass. All right, let's give you a couple pieces of chocolate to take with you. Yeah, just take a 5-pack of chocolate. How about that? Keep you happy. Let's get a couple of more fine meals. You don't need raw fungus or herbal medicine, but please take a couple of the regular medicine. You're taking the Devil Strand. That's fantastic. Now let's go over to items. Boop and boop. And boop. And then 116 smoke leaf. Let's sell like 66 of that. Psychite tea. Oh, no. Oh, wait, where's the psychite? Oh, no. We want to do like... we'll get that out of here. We don't need that much go juice. I want to keep like 10 around just in case we need to go juice up somebody real quick. Don't need a ton of dye around. I'd like to get rid of all the garbage weapons. What else do we have? I think the weapons are probably the best thing. You can take the 7 silver. All right, yeah, let's load up the rest with the weapons we want to sell. We kind of need to get another pack animal, so if we can't get any badass shit when we're doing this trade, we'll probably pick up another muffalo or some yaks or even a donkey. I'd also like to get a animal that someone could ride, but it's a double-edged sword, right? So as far as I understand the mechanics from the people I've watched, if you have one person, one animal, and your wealth is less than 10,000 on your caravan, you should only ever get attacked by one melee pawn. Now, I'm assuming at a certain point that melee pawn probably gets pretty strong, you know, maybe like Masterwork Sword, good armor. But Bass has a Masterwork Sword, Burden, you know, he's the Psycaster, so like, not a... Oh, healthy vat birth. Look, his name is Cod. Hi, Cod. Can we immediately... Yeah, let's immediately get Cod in there. Blue, you marvelous bastard. York, that person is supposed to go in the vat, my friend. Now, I would absolutely love for them to haul all the human leather over here, but I'm going to let it be what it is at the moment. I think once we get a lot more doggos to haul, we're going to be doing better. We just kind of... I know you guys can't really hear the stuff that goes on the street outside, because I've got a directional mic, but Jesus, that shit is loud. I've watched back the streams, and I'm like, oh yeah, you can't really hear it, but, you know... Okay, so one of the reasons I'm getting at this hallway up here is I want access to this space for drop pods, if that makes any sense. So what we're going to do is we're going to wall along here, and then up here, probably double wall, and then we're going to have access to this spot. We're probably going to double door over here. Yes. Legendary chain shotgun. I do believe somebody... I think Bowman is stuck with a good one. Masterwork, no. Okay, so let's see who's got to get... Excellent, excellent. Masterwork, excellent. Legendary, excellent. Good. Okay, there you go. Cod is not happy. Probably should have let him sleep before we put him back in the vat, but, you know. Waffles, can we extract another ovum from you yet? Excellent. Waffles will mother our entire army. The Waffle Army. The reason I'm trying to light up these rooms is because it's less likely that insects will spawn in lit up rooms. So I'm trying to force them to spawn either up here or somewhere up here. Like, that way we can just kind of, you know, keep everything good. Sorry, not keep everything good. That way we can, sometimes I just lose track when I try to focus. So what we're doing is we're trying to force the insects to spawn in places that we can control, essentially. How's Bass doing on their trip? Good. Oh, Rona and Tarzan are getting married. Everybody's going to have a mood buff from the marriage except for Bass. I'm sorry, Bass. You went out to sell things. You went out to sell the human leather. Which we didn't even grab all of. Wonderful. Should have expanded that zone before I started the caravan. A lot of the human leather popped out up here. What's our shit looking like? Not too bad. 170k. Oh, they're at a marriage ceremony. And Tarzan's the one getting married. I'd have somebody leave the marriage ceremony to go and call the combat supplier, but Tarzan's the groom, you know, so. Okay, exotic goods, right? So, you want a heart. What do we want? We want that cataphract armor is what we gosh darn want. 748. Psi trainers. Love to get that insanity lance. Coagulator isn't a bad. Oh, we don't have enough money. It's all off map. Let's component up then. Ooh, Glitter World. Let's get like 6 Glitter World. That'll do. That will do. Oh, we got a cataphract helmet out here that I'm letting deteriorate. God damn it. Rona. What I want you to do is take off your marine helmet after you're done cooking, and then force wear the cataphract, and then change the color of the cataphract. That's a nice situation. Bubba, prioritize hauling. What the hell happened there? Wolf got at our Labrador? Well then. That sucks. We've got a male and a female, so hopefully they sort that shit out. Where's Bass at? Bass is moving, but not super fast. Probably because we're not running the game on like 2 or 3 at the moment. Guys, thanks a lot for hanging out today and joining me on this adventure. This has been an amazing playthrough. I never thought that I would actually be able to hit a 500% run, But at the point we're at, I'm fairly confident I'm actually going to be able to do this. I'm not going to say that it's definitely going to happen in this playthrough, because we could still get hosed pretty bad by Randy. But considering we've got our off-map problem causer as a thunderstorm, which is not going to be a huge problem for us, and we can't get any more, and we've been able to deal with a couple of breach and sapper raids, I think we're going to be okay. Now, the breach and sapper raids definitely are the shit that fucks us up. I need to get fallback positions sorted and all that. The last time they came in through here, and I tried to like get here, but then they would stand up here and shoot in. So I think the next time what we're going to do is we're going to allow them to break through here, but leave this door open, and then hang to either side so that we can, you know, deal with them. Bass is still moving. Cod is 18 days old, according to the vat. Human meat's deteriorating away, but that's okay. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'd like to get a 3x3 grid of 11x11 fungus rooms up here. And then maybe extend this hallway down this way, or put another hallway here for blocking, and then maybe get some more stuff going up here. We're gonna have to get into this mountain a little bit up here. This generally appears to be the safest way to build, because as I said, I think there's some exposed areas here, but because of the caves, we can kind of see that this is all under the mountain. We can check. There might be some open areas in here, but even if there are open areas in here that we break into, that's not nearly as bad as having them right up our ass, you know? It's too bad that their inspired trade wore off before they got to the trade location, but we'll be okay. Damn, Rona is so fucking badass. Rona's one of our original colonists. We dropped with Rona and Bat. Wait, what the? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that we left the defoliator up here. I kind of thought shit would fuck with it. Where is the poison overlay? Honestly, just don't care. Now you can see its radius is out to like here. And I don't think it starts poisoning till its radius is done. So, like, they're never gonna come at us. That's why I've left it there. If that poison starts to get a little bit more out of control, like it starts seeping out to this huge area, I'll mess with it. But I don't mind a little poison on the map, or pollution on the map, as long as it's far away from us. Bass is almost over to his location. Okay, fine. You can eat there, Rona. Haley, do me a favor. Haley, you're a 13 in shooting. How are you missing a downed wolf? Fine. Just let it bleed out. Jesus Christ. Where's Tarzan? Tarzan. We've got trades going on and off map at the moment. Excellent. That's a nice situation right off the bat. $4,000. I'm not even looking at what they have at the moment. Just gonna queue all this up, take what we can get. Okay, now. Okay, nothing in the way of nothing in the way of armor. Nothing in the way of weapons. I might just pull some plasteel. This is not the way I was hoping this would go. Advanced components. Actually, yeah, let's get all of that. Should we get skip shield? And you know what? Let's pick up a melee trainer. I know that sounds crazy, but I think a melee trainer will come in handy. Tempted to get huskies, but the Labradors eat less food. I think that's a solid trade there. Now let's have Vassy come home, and then probably gather up what's left of the resources, like the human leather up here. Though it's starting to deteriorate, so... I might do some shelves in the hallway type of situation. Oh, excellent. This is our local trade. Wonderful. Actually, no, we'll keep a Molotov just in case. Keep 2 frag grenades. Let's get rid of those. That. Not bad. 1,000, and they don't have shit. So let's yank everything we can off them that's worth a damn. I'd hate to buy smoke leaf joints, but let's buy another reinforced barrel. I'm also thinking of having our pawns start to produce packaged survival meals, but I like the, you know what, let's sell them a little chocolate. Like, I'm loving the mood boost, but we got it coming in, so why not do it, you know? Actually, let's sell them a little smoke leaf, too. I want their money, and I want them to take all of our garbage, so... Yeah, they can have an extra $1 as a tip. That works fine for me. You guys don't need to move this stuff. You really don't. Normal, and this is tainted clothing, right? Allow tainted, allow... Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do a little... We're gonna do a little noodling over here. And one of you can actually haul that shield belt in, because that's solid. Hey, actually, Haley, you can haul that shield belt. I mean, we don't need a ton of shield belts, but, you know, they're better than nothing. The reason I'm doing this is because for some reason they feel the need to move stuff from here to here, so... This whole playthrough has been about keeping wealth down. You know what? In addition, I'm just trying to put light up wherever I can. So let's get... Actually, no. Can that actually go centered? Yeah, that's not centered, Nether. That is not centered, Nether. Wait, does that actually connect? It does. Okay. Again, trying to keep light in the places that we don't want insects to spawn. It's not a guaranteed method, but it's going to be a lot better than a lot of things. Like, yeah, it's better to do something than nothing, is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, good. White's hauling the human leather. That's fantastic. How's our vat child doing? 39 days. Sometimes it feels like forever, you know? But Cod will be among us very soon. Shut up, Cod! I spy with my little eye someone who needs to shut the hell up. Is it me? It's always you, Todd. We need another good melee pawn. I mean, need is a very strong word, but, like, Bass is my best out-the-door trader, and he's also our best, no, we're just gonna let that deteriorate. I've got a question. We've got 15 colonists and 16 beds. I want to make beds out of steel. Excellent marine helmet. That's right, we had her swap on the cataphract. All right. How much wood do we have? Not a lot. Let's make some beds out of steel. It's got the same, I'd prefer not to spend the steel, but we've got so much steel, and because of our weather problems that we had, we don't have our wood and chocolate coming in, which is frustrating. We need to get some hydroponics going as well. Haley, you're up. Right, Haley? Yeah, Haley. Now, Bubba is psychically dull, but I'm friggin' tempted to make Bubba a Sanguophage to overwrite the genetics. They're not the best at melee, but they'll get a genetic boost to melee. 3 Sanguophages, though, is kind of a lot. We can handle it, but we don't even have death rest chambers for them yet. That's another thing we have to get going, is a death rest chamber. So there's a lot of real estate we need to get this sorted properly. Wonderful. Wonderful. Eight. Haley got neural heat dump. Not terrible. Like, that's probably something that I would use, like, let's say we have kids, right? We put the kids way at the back of the line, and if someone needs to neural heat dump, we neural heat dump to the kids. I've never tried it before, but that's kind of my plan at the moment. Because kids aren't going to get involved in combat, but we can put them off to the side, behind an open door, have them run into range, neural heat dump to them type of thing. That might be a tactic we employ. Although I've just got to get better at combat in general if I'm going to survive 500%. Thinking about these advanced tactics is probably going to help. Bass is almost home, which is excellent. I don't know why they're moving stuff over here, to be quite frank with you. So let's do that. And now we should be able to allow everything over here. Excellent. Good. Good. Excellent. Okay, cool. That'll do for now. COD is almost a year old, biologically speaking. We've got ourselves a solar flare, masterwork, devil strand duster. Excellent. I'm actually pretty happy about the rain for this up here. All this garbage up here deteriorates so much faster with the rain. Unroofed, raining, and outdoors, deteriorating by 8 per day. So it doesn't take long for all that stuff to just be gone. Now this is kind of where I'd like to start like double and triple walling some of this stuff. This is kind of an idea I had where we're going to have anything that pushes through the walls, we're going to give them a space to dump to over here. And then we'll give access to our pawns to get at it. The organizer inside me really, really wants to start doing shit like that, but, you know. Got to decide how I want to poke through this for doing work. Solar flare's ending. Wonderful. Everybody can get back to some work. Bass, you couldn't just get another tile to sleep in a bed. That's a good thing you have, We're still on volcanic winter for 15 friggin' days? Can we please get a reprieve from the weather? I feel like I'm gonna regret building some stuff out of steel, but 1300... We're taking this slow, guys. 162k, that's awesome. We're kind of dropping the wealth from our max point. We're up to 185, so to drop down to 160 is pretty phenomenal. We've got a bionic arm. Who needs an arm real bad? Tempted to give it to blue. Blue needs work. Bubba got the right eye cut out. Right index, right thumb, left big toe, right eye. I want to give Cammy that arm. Hang on, let's just check through who needs an arm the most. Cammy's top candidate at the moment. That one gets me. Like, you came in with the Muffalo, right? Like, why are you not going to bring it back? It happens every once in a while, and I'm not sure why. Rope the Muffalo, Bass. Hoping our animals... Yes, our female lab is pregnant. We need to get a few more dogs to help us do things. And you know what? Having the caravan come in like this, I've decided it's time to get rid of this. As soon as Bass gets in here and gets themselves sorted, we're going to start mortaring the shit out of this. And in fact, I think it's time to up the production of high explosives. That was the wrong button. Let's get up to 75. Babu. Umiko. Really? Bass is having a beer. You had a long trip, Bass. I appreciate that. Having a beer, drinking a joint, drinking some tea. Why are you cutting Garanlan moss? No idea. Cod is 1 year and 13 days old, almost halfway. Volcanic winter is on its 15th day. Rona. Man the steel mortar. White. Man the steel mortar. Blue? Sure, why not? Bubba. schedule everybody for base, but let's expand the zone just a little bit. So they can keep working over here type of thing. I mean, they don't need to work over there, but, you know. We will make that part of the base and that. I just don't want them going up to the doors. Let's see what kind of damage our mortars do. Nice. Okay, set force target. There. So hopefully this volley will take it out, and then everybody else will, is there a marriage ceremony going? Yeah, there's a marriage ceremony going on. Everybody's getting married. Marriage, the like, got married buff is just so freaking good. Attended wedding, 20. I don't know why they go under the mountains like that. Might be one of the visual mods that I have installed. Did everybody miss that fucking thing? Jesus Christ. This is why we upped it to 75, right? White's gonna need to take a break. Actually, yeah, let's let White take a break. Making friends on the line. I'm not sure why you have to set force to target every time, but I think we literally just need one to hit this thing. Yeah, now those guys should come in for an attack. I mean, maybe we could have used that, like left it there until there was a raid, and then like left one hit on the ship. But kind of glad we got that sorted. Plus, this is going to give us more steel. I don't remember if Scythers actually shred down into plasteel, but you know, shredding up mechs is a great way to get some resources. So. Doors are open over here. See, this stuff is like just staying here. I really should just put a zone there and sell it to a combat supplier. I got to remember to do that next time. Now, some of these are trickling in because they took some damage and they're moving slow. So this might be a bit of a longer fight. Not because it's going to be difficult, just because we got to deal with a few of them. Just lingering. You know, if they're people, they bleed out, right? But a Scyther at 30% is just going to move so much slower. Like a Scyther, 4.7 per second, 1.79. So we've got a stretched out string of them. And they're just about here. The reason I always put White here and Cammy here is because they both have skip. And then we put Gracie over here because I believe she has skip as well. And then we can put people around it. Rona is going to go over here and be our repair person. Bassie is going to hang out over here in the back in case I need him to melee anybody we skip in. Then we're going to take Blue and Bubba and stick them here. Bowman, York, Haley, and Tarzan can get on either side of Gracie. And then Sappy and Umiko can hit this spot up. And Daiwu can just kind of stay doing what they're doing. Actually, no. Bassie doesn't need to come in here. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is clear base and make sure, actually, that this isn't part of the base. Because I do not want the children coming in here. Seems to be a thing they like to do. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And let's see how this all gets, let's see how this all shakes out. We got some bionics. I want to get some bionics on Cammy ASAP because she's been haggard ever since, like, the day she joined us. She broke it, or not the day, but like she went out and fucked with the insects. Yeah, absolutely nasty. I mean, look at how screwed up she is. Stab scar, cut, right eye cut out, right leg gunshot, left big toe, index finger, right thumb. You are kicking some ass, my man. Both in both you as a real person and you as the colonist. Oh yeah. Nimble vampire. Yeah, you see how these push out here and push in here? This is why I want this box. Like, we're gonna get people in here, which kind of sucks. In fact, let's put a doorway there. And it is time to fill this in. I don't want stuff coming in here. Look at this! Look at this straggler. Oh my God! Hurry up, sir. Wonderful. Oh. Actually, yeah. Gear. Drop that. Move over here. And then haul that so you actually eat at the table. What's our festival situation? 2 days till the next festival. Looks like that was a solid situation there. Let's schedule everybody back to work except the children. Blue is on the drug addict point because we got to make sure Blue doesn't take any drugs. I have wake up right here in case this is why is hardly ever sleep. Just some short death rest. Yeah. Speaking of death rest, Rona needs to go down for a death nap. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Muffalo, what do you have on you? Ooh, how is Bass's melee? 16. Is anybody else a good melee candidate? Kind, sanguine, and tough. I might switch Rona over to melee instead of shooting. Oh, yeah. That tough is going to come in handy. Or maybe it's time to uplift Bubba to vampire status, right? Psychically dull. Maybe we make Bubba, because Bubba's a natural meditation pawn. Oh, they'll get a passion in melee. Yeah, they'll get the passion in melee from becoming a Sanguo, which is where Rona's come from. Is anybody else a better candidate? Ooh, Bloodlust. Who has Bloodlust? Daiwu. Wonderful. I was probably going to be happier than a pig and shit right now. Oh, no, we killed mechs, not people, but we slaughtered a whole bunch of pigs recently. Steadfast, sanguine, psychopath. Hold on a second. Steadfast. Mental break threshold -9, global certainty loss factor times 15%. Sanguine, permanent mood effect +12, and psychopath. Overrides some precepts related to, enables meditation, global certainty loss factor 50%. Umiko. I think Rona is actually our best candidate for melee. So let's do this. Let's make a little stockpile zone. Like say right here maybe. Clear all. Make this critical. That's why I like this. And then we are doing can't type today. Skill trainer melee. Alright, and when you're done with that meal, please haul that. Real close on neural superchargers. Oh, guys, I'm pretty happy right now. COD, you can go at the end of the line. So that was what was screwing with me up here. COD is almost a year and a half old. I'd like to get a bit more work done around the base before we put anybody down, send any more pawns down into the vat. We've got enough children running around at the moment. 5 and 27 days, 4 and 14 days. Yeah, let's try to keep these guys a little bit more staggered. It's going to be helpful in the long run. This whole situation here that I'm setting up is because of Apocrytons. Apocrytons raise stuff, so I don't want people coming in here, like Scythers or whatever. Because if the Apocryton raises them, they're going to kill our EMPers. So the goal here is to kind of give an airlock situation, so like if stuff does go south, we can get back through there. if we need to. Hello, Tachyon. Just one more thing, York. Just open the doors right quick. Thank you, sir. Or madam. Oh, God. We would be getting research done a lot faster if we had the research bench down here, I think, but I just don't want to install it at the moment. That's a good kitty. You want to be my scarf? Who's a good boy? He's your baby. Oh, he's a good boy. That's a good boy. Guys, if you don't have a cat, get you a cat. They are awesome. They may destroy a few things here and there and scream at you every once in a while, but these guys, they are just the best. Where are you going, Tack? Where do you want to be? Can't get on the desk, sweetie. Naps or laps, remember? Stream time is naps or laps. You want to sit with Daddy? Who's you good boy? It was funny. Last night, after I got out of stream... No, sir. When I finished stream last night, he was sitting over there on the bed, right? And I go over and I snuggle with him. And get a few pets in, you know, a little after-stream kitty snuggle. He gets up and comes and sits in the chair I've been in all day. And I'm like, okay, bud, I guess we're switching spots for a little while? Sure, why not? Yeah, he is a sweetie. Volcanic winter has been going for 17 days. I don't remember what the maximum on volcanic winter is, but seems like Randy wants us to have the maximum problem. Ooh, I gotta expand the home zone just a little bit so we get some cleaning done. I'm so stupid sometimes. I do this because sometimes I forget and like they wind up going out the door. Oh yeah. Beam is the solution. That is a cattail. Bubba, you going to your spot in the closet? I've got 1,000 nicknames for my cat. Bubba, Sweets, Babow, Pidip. What's up, Pidip? Oh, the purring. Pidip is the newest one, and that is because I can't roll my R's. So when a cat does that, I can't do it. That's why I say Pidip, where it's like PRRRRBT, that little like purry beep type thing they do. I have tried. Bass can attest to that. I was in chat with him, just trying to roll my R's. It's just never gonna happen. There are days, seriously, that I sit here all by myself and I hear somebody roll an R, and I'm like, I'm gonna figure this out. And I sit here for like 2-3 minutes, just like, and I'm just nope, never gonna happen for me. And I'm okay with that. There's a lot of things I can do. I don't need that to be one of them. So here's what's up, guys. We need to switch back to a biphasic. Not need, but like... One, two, three, four, five. I think it's... What is it? 13? No. I think it's that is what I like to do. No. Wrong, Nether. It is the original thing you were going to do. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bean beam, bean beam, bean beam, bean beam, beam, bean beam. Okay, let's get that going on everybody, because right now everybody's super happy because of weddings. So, how you doing, Pillow? Welcome on into chat. How are you doing today? You got some gaming going on? Let's give them a little bit more. Oh, the children can't be on biphasic. What is that? It's like... How do I want to set... I don't even remember how I just had that set up, but we're going to go with 3... Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, Pillow, it's been a good day here. F3, welcome. How you doing? Appreciate you guys all coming in and hanging out today. It means a lot to me to have everybody chilling. Normal dresser, poor dresser. Got some repairs going on. What is White doing? Meditating. Wonderful, White. Thank you for taking care of meditation. We've been running this whole place on a single geothermal, a single wind turbine, and a single solar patch. 10 for me? Because you scared. Guys, you guys are fun. What's going on? Oh, Doggo is hauling. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do we have any puppies on board yet? 10 out of 10 days. Puppy's going to be popping in a moment. Now, with the biphasic schedule, we should get a lot more work done. I'm hoping Rona comes up from death rest before Bass goes down. Tier 4. Sappers. Tribal sappers. Oh. It's always a sapper raid right when I want to take a bathroom break. Yeah, actually, you know what, guys? Before we deal with this raid, let me take that bathroom break, because otherwise I'm going to be stressing about it in the background. I'm gonna pause it up, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna fuck these guys up. It's tribals, all melee tribals. We shouldn't have too much of a problem. Thank you, Bass. Bobby's music will be on the Be Right Back screen. I'll be right back. quick one in the bank. Now we got tribals coming in, trying to sap in, right? Is it time to doomsday? It might be time to doomsday. All right. Everybody, let's do inside. Make sure that zone is sorted. And I want to take this slow. The last sapper raid, I just didn't do it slow enough. And I wound up getting myself in a bit of a situation. I mean, we didn't lose too much. We lost an arm, which we've already replaced. Alright, now everybody's set on an inside schedule. That's solid. Animals need to be set on that as well. Now, let's get the whole team together over in this room for now. Now, Sappy is trigger happy. So what I want Sappy to do Sappy, let's get you a doomsday. And then come back over here. Now, we've got a lot of tools at our disposal right now. So if this goes sideways, it's like it's all my fault. So now these guys are dumb, apparently. Now, Sappy, White's got Berserk, Skip, and Vertical Pulse. Haley, Solar Pinhole, Neural Heat Dump, not necessary. Cammy has Invisibility, Skip, Manhunter Pulse. And Gracie has Invisibility, Berserk Pulse, and Skip. So Cammy and Sappy, I want you to go over here. Now, I'm wondering where these guys are going to start digging at. The sappers should try to avoid the turrets. Let's get everybody in here again. And let's uninstall that. Right? What's the range on a Doomsday? Right there, right? This is going to be dangerous. I'm not usually good with Doomsdays. Ooh, not good. I am definitely gonna have to move these chunks. Hold on. Let's actually. Such a bad call to have these chunks here. And I'm doing this now so I don't forget to do it later. You know what I mean? Now... I don't know how they're getting in there. Oh, they're coming into our freezer. I'm not necessarily upset about that. Sappy, remember when you dropped your gun over here? Same problem. Oh my fucking god. There. Umiko, let me get that marksman command. This is gonna be bad. Oh no, they're all melee. Now, where is Gracie? Give us a berserk pulse, like... right back there. Fast move there. Oh, Jesus, Sappy, why are you over there? Sappy, you're pretty useless. Thank you for the doomsday shot, but go and get your chain shotgun, please. Now this is how I want to handle sappers, right? Raid broken. Ah, that felt good. Now, are we going to actually replace these? No, we're not. We're just going to straight up wall that bullshit in. Hup. And hup. That felt good, guys. I am sweating from like from the like stress of that, because even the last time we had a sapper raid, a tribal sapper raid, I got my ass handed to me a bit. So fuck, that felt good. That was fucking awesome. Capture Toxo, capture Finch. How long do you have to bleed out? 1 hour. You're not gonna make it. Two hours, you might make it. Are either of you a doctor? Not really, but... Okay, York, temporarily, can you be a doctor? Probably not going to make it, but if we can get the 10 quality to just keep him alive for a second longer, Bass is going to come and coagulate. Oh, not going to happen. Alright, Bass, I want you to coagulate this prisoner and then coagulate this prisoner. Recluse, gay, night owl, hard worker with plants. Neanderthal. Just no. Just no. Oh, ovum? I'll take an ovum. Ooh, 2 ovums. Absolutely. It was a nice doomsday, too. I mean, not the nicest doomsday, but I actually got the doomsday off. Dude, trigger-happy doomsday? Fuck yeah. Because usually it's a full circle. That trigger-happy knocked the cast time down to almost nothing. Still reasonably accurate, too, so... How long is Rona on her death rest? Quite a while longer. York, what are you up to? You're sleeping. I really need some repairs, but... this does not need to be home zoned. Who are our workers? Our what is it called? Constructors. Blue and York. Yeah, that's what I thought. We could use a couple of more builders on the team, quite frankly. York, I'm going to need you to actually prioritize that. And then... and then work on that. And then you can go to sleep. Where is Gracie? You're sleeping. Rona's down. Anybody else on cooking? There are 2 cooks. We could get Haley in on it. I don't want her in on it. I think temporarily we put Sappy on cooking. Okay. That was a good one. Why is Rona there? I told Rona to death thrust over here. They also wrote the cooking recipe, so it just makes sense that way. Hold on. Wake up, and then start death thrust over here. Wait. Do you not have your gun? Equip your chain shotgun, Rona. And then start your death thrust. Go over here. I don't need you death thrusting in the only hospital bed. What I do need is for Bass to do some surgery, because I believe we've got some organs. What is it? Bionic arm. Now, who did we say needs a bionic arm? Like, that raid really threw me off my game. So let's pause and double check. I think... was it Blue or Bubba? Blue is our crafter, so... right thumb. They need an eye more than anything. We need a couple of eyes. Right thumb. I'd rather get Cammy a leg first. Oh, I know Lisk needs a new brain. Dude, Bass, I actually feel bad because I forgot about something. When Lisk died, we should have made a sarcophagus and put them in it, and then looked for a healer mech serum and a resurrector serum. Because if you healer mech serum a corpse, it undesiccates it, and then you can use the revival one to bring them back. And that was dumb. Plus, the whole time they're in the sarcophagus, it gives all your other colonists a chance to have an extra recreation type. So, like, across the board, I kind of fucked that up. You know. Oh, I absolutely fucked the dog on that one. Major threats, 49. Enemy raids, 20. Damage taken on this map, 87,800. Colonists killed, 27. Colonists launched into space, 0. Oh, this probably counts all of the people that we sacrificed and shit. We are getting to the point where we're probably going to wind up raid capped soon. Like I said, my understanding of it is when you get to about 250,000, you're raid capped. So we're not too far off from there at the moment. And we've got people over here just... you know, just... get over here and butcher. Just piling wealth in, you know? All this stuff just brings wealth in. Shut up, COD. 2 in 9 days. We've almost got another kid running around. Oh, you know what? We can kill that zone, because the Muffalo is hanging over in the crops now. speaking of... One of the great things about Tunneler is they don't care about small spaces. The main reason I do 3 wide hallways is not because they need the space, but it's because it's better for insect blocking. Like even this little space here, we could pile into this space here and hold insects at any of these 3 doors, essentially. But like areas over here, which is going to be our chem fuel power when we need it, we're just going to have 1 wide hallways. And I'm hoping that eventually we get to the point where we can get some mechs to haul for us so that they're just loading that shit nonstop. Good job, York. It's unlikely that we're going to be taking prisoners into the colony. I mean, unless they're super badass, but our children are going to grow up to be gods. We're going to keep them on recreation the entire time. We're going to make sure that we pick all of the best stats, and they are going to be god tier. So, you know, taking a good pawn, we're going to take good pawns no matter what, especially if they've got shooting and or melee. But we're really looking to grow, like, god-tier pawns for this playthrough. Gracie. Finish butchering that and go get some food. See, their mood is doing pretty good because, like, they still have attended wedding, which is a +20. So even though she's, like, starving... Mr. Crow, how you doing? Welcome on into chat. You'll be excited to know that I have I only took a week or 2 off from Planet Crafter because now that the update is out, we are gonna be playing that again on Friday, and I'm friggin' stoked. I'm doing really good today, Mr. Crow. Yesterday was a rough day. Today's a lot better. As I was explaining to a few people in chat earlier, and yesterday, like, I'm trying to make some changes in my life for the better. For, you know, being a little bit healthier and whatnot. And the issue with that is when you make healthy choices and you've been making bad choices your whole life, you gotta pay the price a little bit. And I was definitely paying that yesterday. But today, it's like a lot of it is just kind of settled in. And by the way, how are you? Bass was telling me you popped in to say hi in Discord. You know, that's awesome. You can. Everybody here can always feel free to pop in, say hi. If you want to post things, post things. Just like the stream, there's only a handful of rules. Don't be a jerk and don't try to sell people things. And other than that, anybody can do anything they want. Come and chill, you know, have a good time. I'm just glad we've got so many cool people that come and chill. Like, you guys, like, we don't have any jerks in our crew. Everybody is good to each other, and everybody brings some cool stuff to the table, so. God, there is so much that I want to get done on this map. These are going to be royal bedrooms when we get there. Since we're moving towards raid cap at the moment anyway, figure we might start preparing for royals to come in. How's Sappy doing? Sappy, when you get up, please go and do some more butchering. I want some of these corpses out of here before they get desiccated. We do not have antitoxic lungs yet, and we need that shit. what's our bed situation like? We got 16 colonists, soon to be 17. We've got 16 beds. Put that up there for a moment. All right, guys, it's time to do a little bit of reorganization. Right? Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're fine. About Planet Crafter, do you mean the drones and stuff, sir? Oh, absolutely. The fish and drones update. Definitely want to get at that. I was actually planning on replacing it with Sons of the Forest, but honestly, I was quite a bit disappointed with the way that turned out. So we're gonna stick with Planet Crafter since they updated and I love their game. How do I want to organize this? All right, for now, let's put that there. That there. There. And there. These guys. Let's put you down in the drug corner. And then heaters. Let's get people. I tried it. I think you were going to like it, sir. Oh, I'm pretty sure I am. I really didn't expect to love that game as much as I do. I mean, I'm not the type of person... I don't love it on a level of like, oh, this is going to be my game full time, but it's such a like refreshing game, you know? It's not about combat, it's more about exploration and like, I don't know, it feels good. It's a very great casual Friday game. Alright guys, we got half a year to get all this shit moved. It's almost time for Bass to go on another journey. Let's get Bass ready for that. Oh, no, wait. Let's get that right next to that. And let's make... Do we have marble? Well, I don't think we have marble. Let's get that up there, though. I started building an industrial park and a zoo for the fishes and for the butterfly. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go super crazy with the building in that one, but I would definitely like to do quite a bit more. Like, quite a bit more of the playthrough. Sorry, I'm like super focused at the moment because this kid's gonna come out in a second and I don't have a bed for him. Do we have any wood in stock? 15 wood. How is it still volcanic winter? Dear fucking God. Okay, so making more beds out of steel. Actually... We need that there, because quite frankly, we need a... Where are the dressers? That guy can go there. And now that this is out of the way, boop. Wooden dining chair. Okay, let's actually put that guy there. And we're going to move these guys, like... Yeah, we're doing a little bit of reorganization here, right? All right, you do what you gotta do, Mr. Crow. I ain't going anywhere. We're 3.5 hours deep, and I feel like it's been 5 minutes, so we're just gonna play this game until my brain explodes. Actually, I don't need to move this. I just need to move this. Oh no, I do need to move that. Do me a favor and prioritize working on that after you move that. Wonderful. Now we can move this guy. Legendary steel bed. Okay, Rona's almost up from death rest, which means Bass is going to have to go down pretty much as soon as she wakes up. Dude, the shield belts. Legendary chain shotgun. We need to get that on someone ASAP. Is anybody missing a gun? No. Okay, then who is... Excellent, excellent. Masterwork. Sappy. I don't know that you've earned this yet, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. Sappy is going to be our next... Yeah, we got it. We're turning Sappy into a shooting specialist. Where's Gracie? Guys, my blood is pumping right now on this playthrough. And I know that I'm not getting the most out of this because we don't have a butcher table up here, but dear God, every time we put a butcher table up there, it immediately gets destroyed by a raid, so not going to worry about that at all. Two and 36 days. Now, when I said we had half a year, we don't actually have half a year. We have 1/20th of half a year, which is why I rushed to get this bed up. And as much as I don't want to make them out of steel, I'm trying to have one bed, one weapon ahead of our colonists type of thing. So if we're going to have another colonist come in, I really, really don't like spending the steel, but we just have so much more steel than wood because we've been stuck in shit weather for so long. I mean, the thunderstorms is not a bad thing, especially since it's off-map and we can't get a second off-map problem solver. Masterwork dining chair. It's going to be comfortable. But this volcanic winter that's lasted 20 days is really fucking us on the crops. Got a pour dresser over here, so let's build another one, and then we'll get rid of this guy. We don't have a lot of males. It's just not good rewards. Why can't... It's a 3-star quest and we can't get good rewards out of it? I'm tempted to do it for the psychic sensitizer, just for the boost in neural heat on one of our characters. Where is... Oh, son of a... Finally gonna need to put a smithing table up. Now, the screwed up thing is that we had plenty of wood income because we had our chocolate farm going over here, which was fantastic. You know, absolutely fantastic. We were getting wood and chocolate nonstop. But this volcanic winter straight up screwed us. You don't need to sleep, you need to butcher. Which is making it hard to actually get ideology points. We have another ritual. How are you? What have we taken from you? We haven't... Oh, because we don't have you on the right medicine. We'll actually get rid of the heart, because we're gonna use that causer. Oh yeah, off-map problem causer? Absolutely. Unwavering loyalty, so we can't even get a conversion out of them. Yes, we're getting more labs. Dude, it is so weird, guys. Like, yesterday, I was, like, ready to cry at the drop of a hat. And today, I'm just, like, dancing. And again, a lot of that is because I have such a wonderful group of people. My IRL friends are phenomenal. My stream and Discord friends are phenomenal. And I just, you know, thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Like, I've talked about it, and we do chronic illness as one of the tags because I talk about my problems. I've got stomach problems. I've recently been delving into the mental health side of everything. And it's crazy how the new meds I'm on... Oh, 50 granite we're missing. Because we didn't... Yeah. forgot about that. Don't do that just yet, Blue. Do me a favor and prioritize installing that. I uninstalled it because I thought we were going to be doing combat in here, and I didn't want it to be getting in the way. Excellent. It still has that on there. Now let's add marble. Oh, wrong button. And that's absolutely going to change eventually. All right, we got some potential lung rot going on over here. I'd love to send Bassie out on a trade, but excellent. This is up. This is blue, only blue. Clear all uranium. Because if we're gonna make Rona one of our melees, I mean Rona's gonna have the ability to go between. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Crow. I was just explaining how Rona's gonna be switching over to melee when she wakes up from death rest. Did you see the tribal sapper raid? This guy's? Because that's the only real thing that's been going on. Yeah. Ah, yes. We had a tribal sapper raid that started over here. We popped someone out here with a doomsday, took out a nice chunk of them as they were coming in through here, and they broke in through here, so we just put our people here, put on our marksman command, and slaughtered them. It was an all-melee sapper raid, so just really not a problem to deal with. And it felt very much redeemed. The last tribal sapper raid really kind of hosed me. An arrow to the brain of Lisk. Like, you know, of all the ways to go, a vampire getting shot in the head with an arrow from a tribal just feels so tacky wrong, you know? But hey, other than that, we're just kind of stabilizing, growing vat children. 2 and 54 days. All right, so we need to get cod out of the vat very shortly. So we're gonna keep an eye on cod. I don't. Who the hell names their baby cod? Guys, if anybody does want to name pawns, there is a redemption for it. There's a redemption for naming pets. There's a redemption for naming pawns. I put them at kind of a high point value because, you know, I wanted to make sure that it was the regular viewers that got it. Yeah, you did miss a fight, Mr. Crow. Pretty good one, too. I don't know if you were here when we lured in the Scythers. There was a psychic ship up here. Oh, dear. No. 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 We need to do this one is what we got to do. I want Bassie to have a legendary Persona Zeus hammer. Okay, cool. Blue got up the learning center. Yeah, this game, I seriously didn't realize how much I would get into this game when I started playing it. I was like, this is friggin' nuts. What I think I want to do is door there. Yeah, it's important for me to get this done. They're going to have to take the long way around to do that, but I want to do it that way first. I'm trying to get access to this little pocket here so we can throw down some more transport pods. Goulash? Isn't that like... It's not quite soup. It's got kind of a pasty consistency. Is it tomato-based? That's my guess. Meat. Okay. So is it specifically meat, or is goulash a style? You know, is like... Because, like, soup can be anything. It could be onion soup and cooked for an eternity. You know, I love me some stuff that's cooked long so that it's, it is the German goulash. It falls apart by itself. Oh, that sounds delicious. It's too bad this Neanderthal sucks. Removed, destroyed. You know what? Let's make Gabe No. Cod. Already you're doing the wrong things, Cod. Shut up, Cod. And where is Cod on the list over here? Can you? You can! I love the alphabetical order. The children I set to clean first. Gulschlapsup. Gulschsup. Gulschuppa. I don't know. I'm tempted to kind of micro this a little. Okay. In Hungary, goulash has beans, meat, tomato, and potato in it. It is one of the best Hungarian foods. Oh, dude, that sounds so good right now. One of the things I've been having trouble with at the moment is kind of keeping my appetite up. So, but it's good. I can't find pleasure in shitty food at the moment. So, hearing about good food makes me happy. Okay, we can still build here, so... Wait, before we do that... Okay, good deal. Bean! I think pillow means beam. You know, Billo, I know we play a lot, but beans are actually pretty good. I could go for some I could go for just about anything good right now, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna cook tonight. Oh, Bass, sorry, Bass. I did not mean to leave you drafted. Go get yourself some food. Rona was cooking. That's why we're out of fine meals at the moment. Rona, we need you to get up from death rest. Oh. Auto wake. Oh, so she's not quite at 100%. Blue is working on a mace for Rona. I wish you could queue up activities for when they get up from death rest. Yeah. You know, baked beans sounds pretty good. Oh man, you know what? Well, you know what I would love to go for. I don't think I've got it in me to cook it tonight, but I'd love to get some pork chops, applesauce, baked beans, maybe some broccoli. I want me some good tonight. Cod. What seems to be your friggin' issue? You're a child. Ate baby food. So don't eat baby food, dipshit, if you don't like it. Okay. Volcanic winter has been going for 21 days. You should make food called tutat keposta. It is the Hungarian name. It is salad with meat in it. You know, me and Bass were talking about salads last night, and I do like me a good salad, but it's not really what I'm all about right now. I think if I was gonna go green, what I'd really love right now is Brussels sprouts or broccoli. I know those are two of the most hated things for most people in the world as far as vegetables go, but goddamn, I love them, especially if they're done good. Maybe throw a little lemon pepper, some salt. It's good stuff. Look at cod. That being said, before we get up another human, let's get a kid parka out. And let's make this... How many do we have? We got 17 colonists, right? I keep clicking on the wrong bench. So do until you have 18. Count equipped. Excellent to legendary. Devil Strand. Devil Strand and human leather. That's fine. Pants. Basically the same thing. Do until you have 18. Excellent. Wonderful. And that's set to blue. Blue. Dusters. For now, same thing. I'm going to put those down there, though. Yeah, that'll do her. Let me throw on some more music over here. I've been on a major KMFDM kick lately. Talked about it a lot yesterday, so I won't go too into it, but God, such a good band. And lighting. Okay. What are our ages on our kids? 5 and 47 days, 4 and 35 days, 3 and 2 days. I want to wait a little while before we put in our next vat child, but I feel like that's the wrong thing to do. You know what? Fuck it. Prostitute. I love it. Visitors? You have a few items to trade? Well, come on in. We'll take the medicine components and maybe the reinforced barrels. What are you a part of? Wait a second. Wait a second. Could we murder this person? Here's another question. What are you at? Slowpoke. No, 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 no. Now, I'm not digging this stuff because we can't build there, and I want to make sure we're able to fill this in. I will, however, make that a marble wall instead of a granite one. Best chips. Funny, frisch, und garisch. Just saying. Bass, I'm going to come visit you in Germany one of these days. Speaking of Bass, where is Bass? All the way down there. Who's up here able to deal with the Berserker? Sappy and Blue. I need you to deal with something for me. I need a better prison. I guess as soon as it pops up, we'll put a wood door back there. Alright, after Bass infestation. Really? Up there. Wonderful. Bass. Okay, so we need to zone the kids out of here. No. We can leave that as work. We just need, we need that. We need to, they're inside. I'm going to go to Germany because I want to visit a friend there. That is basically what Dark does, too. Yeah. I have a friend there, too. His name is Bass. Is this door held? Let's hold that door. And then let's clear inside. And Babu's gonna go there. Bassie. Go there. White, Cammy, Gracie. Where are other meditation? White, Cammy, Gracie. I want you guys here. Okay, just everybody get over here. How about that? How about everybody just get the fuck over here? Quick. They're gonna kill the Muffalo. Who is going there? White, that's good. White's going there. Tarzan. Go here. Cammy, go there. Daiwu. Go here. So that Haley can go here, and then you can go back over here. Now, Cammy. Invisibility, and then focus on Bass. Now, where is Gracie? Cammy, I need another invisibility on Bass here. White. Give me a vertigo pulse. Bass's invisibility. 2 seconds. Cammy, you got another round for me? Not quite. Gracie? Not quite. White? No. Okay. Daiwu has some health problems. Cut. Okay. Rona is still down for a death nap. I don't know why. I think it's because we woke up. I can't believe the Muffalos survived, to be quite frank. Crack, bruise, crack, cut, bite, scar. That's old. Cut, bruise, 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 crack. Okay, so Bass, real quick. Let me get a coagulate on Daiwu. And then let's go over to wildlife. Where are these guys? So let's hunt the spellipedes. And then those are insects, Mr. Crow. Oh, stretch.
Yeah.
So when you live in a mountain, you get a chance for infestations. So let's check out the overlay. Every place that's dark green is under thick overhead mountain. So mountain bases are very defensible because this area can't be mortared, right? But because it can't be mortared, the balance is that they put in insects. So we can get insect spawns because we have overhead mountain that's exposed in our open areas. If we didn't have overhead mountain, if it was all light green or open, we wouldn't be able to get insect spawns. It's one of the reasons a lot of people don't like caves, because caves can naturally spawn insects, and infestations can be nasty. I was actually just going to say how I've been asked how I was going to deal with insects end game. That is exactly how I'm going to deal with insects end game. COD, can you do me a favor? Get the hell out of here. Baby, same thing. Get the fuck out of the goddamn line of sight and line of fire. Yeah, this game is nuts. It plays as a colony builder. It's billed as a story generator, but most of us play it as a war crime simulator. We remove people's organs and sell them on the black market. We raise children to be violent psychopaths. Like Umiko is a child that we raised. They joined through a festival event, and they came in as a steadfast child, which makes them harder to break mood-wise. But the only trait that we were allowed to get on their first event was the psychopath trait, and then we got Sanguine, which is fantastic. You know, it's the royal. I love how the child is executing the bugs. Oh no, he's cleaning the floor. Now, everybody should go to murder the existing insects. Are we not killing things? Alright, everybody. Let's, actually, you know what? Everybody else, go take a break. Bass. Melee attack, melee attack, melee attack. Boop. 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 Yeah, this game is insane, Mr. Crow. I actually didn't think I was gonna like it, because I looked at the graphics and I was like, man, it doesn't really look like my kind of game. But, like, Linus and John were, like, all about it. And eventually I kind of ran out of stuff to watch on YouTube one day, and I was like, you know what? It's suggesting a RimWorld video. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know, Bass. I don't know. Daiwu's okay. Inspired creativity. Bubba. Okay, now let's get everybody... Is everybody still on the work schedule? They are. What a wonderful crowd. And Babu playing horseshoes. Please fix the wall first, Rona. And then when you're done with that, let's grab you a skill trainer. Yeah. I hear you, Bass. Oh, shit. Shit. I forgot. I don't want any of that stuff to spoil. Or, go bad. That is our money up here. Where's York? York. What do you call a caveman's fart? A blast from the past. Wonderful. So you remember that I like cheesy dad jokes, didn't you? Oh, keep them coming. Keep them coming, Mr. Crow. Oh, right. I yanked everybody's meditation spots. Meditate by the food. Food is our god. Let's, we're gonna put a door there and there. So, we need to dig that out and dig that out. And then we need to dig out that stuff. But let's clear the work zone from there. That ought to do us. Excuse me. Now, we're starting to get defensible. Our Psycasters being able to do invisibility, berserk pulse, skip, all that stuff is what's really kicking ass here. Rona, can you do me a favor? Just butcher all of the insects. Alright, let's get Bassie down for some death rest right quick. We need to get a death rest chamber up. There's so many buildings we need. So one of the main goals is to get away from Sky Lantern festivals, just because we do not have the wood for it. But we're 16 out of 20 points away from reforming our ideology, which is not bad. But one of the problems we're going to have is compacted machinery. Yes, please. One of the problems we're going to have is once we switch over to transhumanist, everybody's going to want a lot of stuff. So I really kind of want to get all that stuff sorted before we switch to transhumanist. It's just, I don't know that we can actually do that. Like, there's a lot of things they're going to want. Now, we've got really good mood boosting stuff, and we could always go back to a triphasic schedule to make sure that everybody is just happy all the time. This Rona's still butchering. Excellent. But I don't want to take a huge mood hit for not being able to give them age reversal, neural supercharges, and sleep accelerators, because they need those. And it's one of those things where it's like, I want to go transhumanist. I do. It's just, it's really hard to justify the space. I don't know what I'm trying to say, actually. Haley is up. Oh, not just yet. Let her finish her meal. I'm looking down in the corner here. This is RimHUD. It shows you a lot of information at a glance, which makes it a lot easier than going in and finding it. So we'll get that linking ritual underway. And let's get back in here. Let's mood focus for a little bit. We got a lot of productivity done. Oh, Bass. Alright, now we've got everybody on a very mood-stabilizing schedule. What is our wealth at? I know I asked that 100 times. 190k. That's why that was such a big infestation. We're almost at raid cap. Scrap mechanics is seriously lacking further patching. Do you know the game called... Oh, no, I do not know scrap mechanic. Let's see, what's your problem? Serious pain and ugly environment. You're being a bit picky here. The red zebra. They will prepare for a while. Okay, that's an easy one. 83 tribals. Let's just make sure our kill box is sorted. Yeah, it's ready for him. Apparently, Randy wants us to push our wealth straight to raid cap at this point. So. So they're preparing up here. They'll come straight to our kill box. They're not a breacher or sapper raid. Gracie. No. Before you rest, Gracie, I'm going to need you to do something for me. I'm going to need you to drink a beer. And then drink some psychite. Then you can go to bed. We manage our mood with drugs, much like real life. I know I manage my mood with drugs. They just happen to be the legal kind. My meds just make me so much, like, more capable of doing stable shit. I have tried not to be on meds, like, my entire life. I was always terrified of it. It was always just like, oh, it's not going to be good. And, like, I got very suicidal the first time I tried to take them. So... my brain's not working. Hang on. Let's cancel that for just 1 second. And we're gonna... I completely lost the thread of that thought. We do not have enough wood to pop off another festival. Sappy is done butchering. Rona, where are you at? Making 4 fine meals. And Gracie is sleeping. You get up, consume insect jelly, and then prioritize butchering. How are the children doing? Children aren't doing too bad. The tribes people are attacking. Alright, everybody clear priority. Let's wait for them to get a little closer so everyone can kind of take the nap they need and grab the food they need. I want to make sure that we're not going to break while we're in the middle of doing stuff. Trill makers. Don't know trail makers. Sorry, I saw that comment, but I thought you were talking to Bass. I do not know trail makers or scrap mechanic. I think I'm going to cook tacos tonight. Weird thought to just throw out there, but I really love tacos. And I think I'm going to go ham on some tacos. Not the meat, but like I'm gonna go and get me a whole bunch of stuff. Onions and green peppers and meat and seasoning and soft and hard shells and some beans so I can make like a double decker. Oh, it's gonna be good. So all bows and pilas tribal. We really need to work on pissing off all the tribals and allying all of the in fact, frankly, why haven't we been doing that? God damn. Okay, human meat. And human leather. Wolf skin. Nah, I talked about it earlier, Mr. Crow. The changes I've been making have made my desire to eat shitty food completely disappear. Like, it's completely unappetizing. If I go to Taco Bell or McDonald's or something, I just won't anymore. I just don't have that kind of desire anymore, which is good. Rona Blue, Bubba Bowman, York, and Haley. You know what? Sappy can stay off the line. We'll bring in Umiko and Tarzan. And that should just do us. MCYD's is still yummy. Dark, yeah, I fell into getting McDonald's last week, and the thing about McDonald's is every time I get it, I wind up getting to the point where I'm like, what is this base? I get addicted. I start eating it like all the time. Okay, we also got to work on our our zigzag here. It's not long enough. I want more time for our people to get into position, because Cammy is slow as fuck. Cammy needs bionics like a motherfucker. Oh, you know what? Rona's on the line. Who can we replace Rona with? Daiwu, please come and take over for Rona. We need Rona to be repairing. And, McDonald's is probably the worst food out there. Oh, yeah, Bass. Yeah, except McDonald's is right next to my house. I could literally walk there in like under a minute. And, In-N-Out is far enough away that I can't easily acquire it. What is the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. Actually, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Love it. It took me a second on that one. I was like, wait a second. And this is why it's often better to take tribals like this out in the field, because if we'd have just gone out and berserk pulsed the fuck out of them, which I might do. Only squarey flag in the world, by the way. Square. Only square flag in the world? I didn't know that. But I mean, what I don't know could fill an ocean. Alright, it's broken. We just got to kill the stragglers that are going to try and come through our base. Beam, 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 beam. Excellent. Rona, you can go home too. Everybody go and get yourselves some things. Sappy, you're doing good. Prioritize butchering over there. Rona, how are you doing? Rona, you prioritize butchering. Oh wait, yep. Got to get everybody back on the right schedule for zoning. And now, Rona, can you butcher all the humans, please? Oh, do we have people we can capture? We do. What's your situation? Oh, you're dead. Bleeding out in 5 hours. Undergrounder trigger happy, good at construction and mining. What is a radius? Left radius. What is a left radius? Well, Haley, do me a favor and unwavering loyalty doesn't friggin' matter. We're just gonna execute them anyway. Are they considered guilty? I'm assuming they're considered guilty. Where'd the Zist event happen? go like that, just so that only, like, nobody accidentally picks it up. And if we need an extra melee, we'll have Rona grab it, because Rona's got good melee now. I gotta get those chunks out of here. I feel like we're at the point where we just need to just go for it. Get me a lung and a kidney. Rona, what are you doing? Okay, after your hemogen, get back to butchering humans. What is up with Tarzan? Burn. Okay, that's fine. Tarzan can go, like, lay down. Sappy is butchering. Let's clear that. We need you to get some food and some sleep, Sappy. Gracie, on the other hand... Oh, Gracie is resting. Okay. Why do we have rams? I don't know when, but be right back. Okay, okay. Sounds good, Mr. Crow. I don't know how long ago you posted that. Sorry, I got kind of entranced with the game. Oh, Speedy. We will remember you fondly as the guy who donated his sperm for our colony. Rona, go get some food. After you're done with your simple meal, prioritize some butchering. Let's get our children hauling, yeah? Literally we can do... Yeah, there are the children. So, boop, boop, boop. So now they'll haul first, which is fine. Means they should load up that transport pod with human leather. Who's butchering up there? Rona. I mean, we got sent a lot of meat between the human raid and the insect infestation. We're getting some shit, but that is gonna cram our wealth into the ceiling. See, this is exactly what I don't want to happen to the mechs. So we're gonna have to start building this in. Oh, nope. What we're going to do is we're going to put a granite door here and here. And then this is going to go here. That's going to go there. Yeah, at this rate, we really are just kind of heading to endgame raids, which is scary that we don't have a lot more armor. It's also scary that we can't get wealth off map at the moment because we're waiting for Bass to get up from death rest. I guess we could send Rona, though. Rona's pretty badass herself. That's fine. The ram can roam away. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Where are you at, and where is Rona at? Okay, let's get you over here real quick, because I want you to swap weapons. I want Rona... I gotta send Rona out to do some trading. Even though she's one of our main butcher people, so... But I want her to have the better gun. Let's let Rona rest. Gracie can keep butchering. We can actually leave these doors open now. I might actually use some of this space down here too for drop pods. Good job, Cod. Growth tier 5, 7 to get they get us a trait. As soon as Rona cooks a fine meal, I'm going to have her immediately eat one, and then I'm going to send her out. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? How? Yeah, let's send her there. Cod. Alright. Rona. Let's bring this guy. No, don't auto-do. We do not want baby food. Actually, baby food's pretty good for traveling, yeah? Don't bring the paste. We have so much insect jelly. We got to deal with that. You know what? Don't bring raw. Don't bring herbal. Bring that. We got the devil strand. Now let's go over here. We're going to have her sell off a bunch of shit. You know, I want to sell these weapons, but I wanted to take the silver because I wanted to buy shit. Is there anything? Oh, yeah. Organs. Sell the organs. Is there anything not heavy that we can add before I wear the rest of the way down? 33 smoke, 53 of those. Let me get on some more music. All right, I guess take what you can. No. Oh, you know what? Let's take shield belts instead. Normal, normal, normal. We'll hang on to the recon. Now, let's not bring garbage with us. I mean, this stuff doesn't add a lot of value. Oh, actually, let's start up here. Let's give that a try. Hopefully we'll get a combat supplier to come in so we can sell the rest of the junk too. Sappy, I need you to actually drop that thing and go get you some food. I think I might have Gracie. Yeah, Gracie is yeah, we need to be able to call in some allies. That's going to be extremely helpful going into the late game. And Southeast Paja, we've done so much trading with them that we're going to be able to get allied with them pretty easily. We need to piss off the nudist tribe. What is happening? Oh. Ha. Now, what's your health? Removed, shattered. Are you guilty? The red zebra Brexo. No, we're gonna do that. We're going to let Sappy recover a little bit before we do public execution. We really, really need... There are just too many corpses to deal with. They're all going to start rotting soon. That's why I've been trying to butcher as much as possible, but we just literally can't butcher stuff fast enough. Okay, here's what I'd like to do. Right? We're going to hit F on those. I want these out of the hallway first. Sappy and Gracie are the people that have been cutting things up. But they're both trying to get back to moot. Yeah, you see how these things are like this? Fuck a duck, man. Wait, can you... Hauling. I literally need everybody on a hauling schedule. This is one of the few mods that I really like because having to do this manually every time, like reset everything, is just... Now... Reset their priorities. They should all just start hauling shit. Can we please haul corpses? York, don't feed the prisoners. Haul the shit. Bet that's enough. 12. What is our standing with them? Allied. Yes. Excellent. Is everybody just hauling? Because I don't want super amounts of lung rot. The cleanup is getting to be one of the hardest parts of all of this. We need mechs to do hauling. Or we need more dogs, too. Good. Labrador's pregnant. Okay, Rona's out on the road. Right, Cammy will never do hauling, so let's same thing with Blue. The main reason I'm prioritizing hauling is... no. I want these out of here, because if we go through... If we go through the rotten corpses too much, we're gonna get lung rot. And I'm trying to make that not happen. How do you follow Will Smith? You follow the Fresh Prince. Dude, Bass, I'm sorry I didn't read that punchline until now. I've just gotten... I'm like super focused on cleaning up this mess. Like, I don't feel like we can really do anything right now. Until we get, like, corpses sorted. Is there a reason York can't? Oh, because Blue is building it. Duh. Oh, we had her take it all. Wonderful. Sappy's got to sleep. Gracie's resting. Yeah, let's actually try to get some stuff going. Human meat. Insect jelly. We're just gonna send this to one of our, one of the pigs. We're just gonna try and ally all of the good allies, essentially. Sappy's not assigned? Oh, right. Sappy can clear. I think everybody can go back to their normal schedules now. Glad our kids' learning didn't take too much of a hit on that. Yeah, so main goal today is to ally some people. Like, we've made a lot of good progress. I'd like to make this our ideology room. I am truly considering reforming to get the ideology room inside and then having to earn more points again. Because once we don't have to have wood, doing the festivals is going to be a lot easier. I think allying people is going to be one of the biggest things we got to do, though. I got to be honest. Bean, pillow. Bean. So we're loading all of this stuff up in here. And then we're going to launch it to gain reputation with somebody else. "25 days of volcanic winter." Amazing. It's fine. Any worker? Fantastic. I prefer to build out of granite, but we're pulling a lot of sandstone out of here, so yeah, sandstone. Looks like we're building out of sandstone for the most part then. Okay, then we need oh, guys, I am so focused right now. All right. Wonderful. All right, what do we got here? Wall raise is not... Let's get somebody with wall raise. Absolutely. Flash storm is not bad. We could use a backup cook. Mr. Crow is on board, sir. Welcome back, Mr. Crow. We just did a bunch of cleanup, and now I'm trying to trade off all our human leather and get some trainers, as well as some more firepower, so to speak. I want a dromedary? I don't think. Oh, pillow. Can we get their glitter? Yeah, let's take their glitter. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Let's take the rest of their medicine. No. Let's focus down here. Let's get the insanity lance. We don't have everybody with full... we don't have everybody, like, full up with accessories, so let's focus on the accessories right now. I know this sounds nuts, but can we buy the wood? I'm gonna buy wood. I know it sounds crazy, but we need to get through. Oh no, wait. Before I do that, I saw prestige marine armor, right? Alright, I'd rather get the prestige marine armor at the moment. And we'll take the glitter world for surgeries. That'll do it. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? No idea. Okay, now items. What a great trade that was. Yeah, right now I'd like, like I said, I'm trying to focus. Sappy, what are you doing? Sappy is sleep drowsy, unsightly environment. Actually, yeah, over here. Good one. A satisfactory. That was fantastic. Jesus, we still have more stuff to load up. Gracie's cooking? Oh, Gracie's a good cook. Good. I only owe 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Oh, I love you guys. Let's make that sandstone. Because we have a ton of sandstone, but not enough of anything. Do we not have sandstone blocks? Oh, Haley's cutting them. That should give us enough to queue some stuff up. Rona's on her way home. I don't need an Ibex RAM. Sappy, are you not on a drug schedule? We need to manually manage Sappy's mood. Drink beer. Drink tea. Fuck it. Smoke leaf. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. Sadly, I gotta go, sir. Have a good stream and a good night or day. I don't know. Goodbye. Oh yeah, it's still day for me. I guess we're going into the evening. It's about 5 p.m. over here, or 1700 for those of you that do military time. Yeah, see you later, Mr. Crow. Thank you for stopping in today and chatting and sharing some jokes with us. Much appreciated. I do apologize to anybody who's been trying to chat with me right now. I've been super focused on cleaning up the mess and like managing colony mood the last like 15-20 minutes. So see you later, Mr. Crow. You mean the entire rest of the world, Bass? I don't know. Do I? This thing is almost ready to go. Yeah, that was bound to happen. We almost got everybody cleared before lung rot set in. You have asthma. I don't trust those trees. They seem kind of shady. Oh, I could do this all day. Thank you, guys. How are we doing over here? COD is bringing that. Excellent. I don't mind if the human meat... I think the human meat probably spoiled, so... Let's get the rest of the insect jelly in there. Always freaking happens. Rona. I don't trust theirs. They're always up to something. Basically, trust issues is what I'm saying. Bass, that's fantastic. Okay, God, my brain can't... Okay, unrestricted. And then... Rona can get... They come on the map in such... They always exit here, and they always come back over here or up here. It's like they come back from the farthest away spot so that Randy has the opportunity to hose you. COD is doing a lot of work getting that insect jelly sorted. We're gonna be getting our first trait on baby soon. COD is just short for Call of Dad Jokes. Go get food. Prestige marine armor. Who needs that? White does. Does White have Berserk Pulse? Who has Berserk Pulse? White has Berserk. Gracie has Berserk Pulse. Gracie, you get the Prestige marine armor. before you do that, actually, let's actually go in here and go boop and boop. And now let's force you to wear the marine armor. That way Gracie will get just a little bit more neural heat out of that. We can definitely accommodate another vat, but... Ram 1 has started the roam away. Do not give a shit. Bedroll. We are getting things sorted here. God, kids just can't carry anything, can they? I really want the rest of that insect jelly in there. Whew. I am quite, like, amped up. Like, I'm just amped up. We've been doing this for 5 hours, and, like, I don't even want to stop. I'm just like, we're making so much good progress, and it's just awesome. We got this, guys. We got this. In RimWorld, what do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Someone Sky Kid, welcome in. How you doing today? We've been having kind of a nuts day playing RimWorld. We've had all sorts of raids. We've had great expansion. I'm glad you got to. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? $191. This is a problem. Can you guys please finish loading the insect jelly? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really well. Yesterday was a really hard day, but everybody was super nice on stream, and we got a lot done. And like yesterday, I was like ready to cry at any moment, and today I just feel so loved and appreciated, and just happy. So. Daiwu. What do you mean already in best pen? Right now, Daiwu. Sky Kid, it's kind of a running joke here. We have a lot of people that pop in with bots to try and sell artwork, so we kind of made a big joke out of it, and now everybody talks about selling NFTs. Now you're in on it. Feel free to beat the dead horse with us. Oh. Oof. Oof. Oh my god. These are terrible children. Obviously, like, they need aid, but they're not gonna get it. 4.6 days until we get the birth of our next vat child. Baby is 6 and 11 days. 2:09 a.m. So yeah, I'm not getting jokes that fast. My standard answer. And here we go again. Standard. He kept throwing away the bent. Why did Belly get fired from the banana factory? He kept throwing away the bent ones. Fast. That's awesome. Jokes that fast anymore. It's okay, Sky Kid. Don't worry. We're all. You don't have to get the jokes. We understand being tired. I am tired all the time. Anybody bringing more stuff over here? You know what? I'm ready to launch this. Now... Who are we? Oh, we're at -100 with everybody we want to be allied with. Okay. It's a problem with supremacy. Wonderful. Let's ally the Oinkers. Mostly because they're more tanky. So if we need to call them in... Yeah. Let's focus on getting the Oinkers on our side. Because if we get a pirate raid, we're going to call in allies to soak the Doomsday. And, you know, take care of what they can take care of. The pigs are a little tankier, so there's a better chance they're going to last long enough for the Doomsdayers to pop off on them. So afterwards, we'll ally the other human faction. $180,000. We're going to be at raid cap real soon, guys. Because I was at my grandma's with my mother because we had to hang up a Rolo, but it was late and we mixed stuff up, so that was the thing. What's a Rolo? Not sure what that is off the top of my head. Yes! Another marriage ceremony. Alright. Let's get everybody back on biphasic, because the marriage ceremony is gonna boost the fuck out of their mood. Right? Oh, that's a little too much recreation, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, and then... Darker! What's up? A kind of curtain. Okay. Rolo's a kind of curtain. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? I don't know, Bass. Darker, it was too tired. Wonderful. Darker, you came in at a great time. We're telling jokes and stomping raiders and just having a grand old time committing war crimes. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Darker. I'm having an amazing time today. Yesterday was so bad. Like I couldn't I've said it a couple of times. I was on the verge of tears pretty much the entire day, and today is like the exact opposite. I feel alive. I feel empowered. I feel good. I just feel good. So yeah, it's a great day for. It's a great day for some streaming. Man, our children are coming along nicely. As soon as... Siege! $65 humans. How long till the marriage ceremony is over? Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a thing. Man, steel mortar. Some of you are going to have to leave that place over there, guys. You're going to have to leave. You're going to have to leave the wedding. I'm sorry that you have to leave the wedding. But night, Darker. That was a bad joke. So bad it was funny. Swite EMC is here too. Everybody is here. Guys, I'm so happy. Wait, Dark's a son of a Dark. Dark and Darker have the same color going on. So, sorry man, my eyeballs, as much as I love dark blues and purples, it is hard to see on that screen. Man the mortar. Man the mortar. Man mortar. 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 I need you guys on mortars like yesterday. Come on, guys. Let's get in here. Let's get in here quick. Actually, yeah. Hold fire, you. See if our mortars do the trick. Yes! Phenomenal. Animals. Oh, that's why they're not hauling shit. I didn't have them on work. Guys, sweaty palms. I got a ThinkPad E14 yesterday. Dude, Darker Midnight. That is fantastic. I know you've been really getting into the drawing and stuff like that. I'm so glad for you. That's gonna be awesome. Guys, did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. I think Pat is a laptop. Well, yeah, doesn't that help with art? Maybe I'm crazy? Look at these suckers. Oh my god. Doomsday. Triple. Drugs. Frag grenades. Oh, these fuckers left us some toys. Bio-coded Doomsday. Barrels. Now, I got a question. Anybody got a low shield pop here? Bio-coded Doomsday. Shred that stuff. Okay. What we want... Well, Rona doing that. Who is our trigger happy again? Is it Sappy? Yeah, Sappy. Equip the EMPs. And in fact, you know what? Like, I need a zone up here. This is going to be critical. This is, we're going to make sure that our EMP grenades always end up back here. Okay, let's put everybody in position. This has been an eventful stream. White, Cammy, Gracie, Blue and Bubba can go here. Bowman, York, Haley, Tarzan can go here, and Daiwu and Umiko can go here. Bass will let do their own thing. Okay. See, those mortars kind of got us in a good spot because we got people that are trailing behind, and a lot of them are just going to bleed out and pass out before they even get here. They're attacking the children. That's wonderful. The children are drawing all the fucking bad fire. Travelers betrayed. We didn't betray anybody. Dumbass friggin' kids just sat on our lawn until bad guys walked in. Like, what the hell do you want from me? It's not my fault they're morons. That wedding was a great help. Oh, are you interested in ArtNet? Always, Bass. Berserk Pulse the Doomsday guys? You didn't... Oh, no. Since they're all coming straight to the kill box, it doesn't matter. We're going to kill them long before they get to us. And if they do get close enough to start winding up, we'll just skip them back. Wait, how are they shooting? Sorry, guys. Quick reconfiguration. We didn't finish repairs in here. They got cover and a spot to shoot. This is why we have 2 boxes. That's what those EMPs... Ah, they did have a low shield pop. I would have loved to have got that. I mean, we broke it. They're just trying to escape through the kill box, because that's a brilliant idea, right? sappy. Come back here and equip... Actually, come over here. Drop the EMPs. Good, they'll stay there. And then equip the chain shotgun. Let's get everybody back zoned for work. Umiko, why are you on a triphasic still? You're not a child. My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction, so I packed up my stuff and write. Okay, now go up here. Orders. Unforbid all items, right? Oh, we've got prisoners we can take. Rona, capture. Bass. Capture. Actually, let's see which ones are best. No. 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 Okay. Fuck them. It's organ meat executions. Where do you learn to make banana split? That's a very good question. Sunday school. God, I really should be able to predict these. Hey, it's been volcanic winter for 28 days. Dear fucking God, how long is it gonna last? Now, hopefully, we can get some reformation points by executing some of these prisoners. I'm assuming they're going to be considered... I got card at the liquor store and my Blockbuster card accidentally fell out. The cashier said, never mind. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right, because leaving them in the doorway is a good idea, right, Rona? Okay, Jason. Abrasive. I do not take on abrasives. Left lung. Left kidney and heart. Put them on herbal medicine. Ooh. I do want people to man those mortars, though, so that we can just pop off when somebody comes again. We want these bars all... Okay, here's an easy one. What has more letters than the alphabet? I don't know, Bass. And yes, I do remember Blockbuster. I used to love going there with my family. The post office. Oh, God. I asked for it, didn't I? I asked for it. We got Bassy priming all of the mortars in case we get another siege. Bass is melee, so he's not the best shot, but, you know, we can have him prime the mortars. Should I rename to Optimus Prime? I mean, Optimus Prime is a great name. Okay, there we go. More like Morticus Prime. Hey, that's any of that sounds good to me. Oh, really? Surgery failed on Agent? Do we still have a left lung to remove? Yeah, just pop that up a little bit. Now this kid, I remember we didn't like any of these children, right? Can we not murder them? Oh, he's dead. That's why. Okay. I should probably stop and do some merging. I mean, hey, you know, whatever floats your boat. If you're having a good time, you know, keep hanging. Right? It's about having a good time, right? 204,000 wealth. Okay, we gotta do a little butchering before we can using telescope. When you're done using this telescope, please prioritize butchering. And Gracie, what are you doing? That's why I put up 2 butchering spots. You think volcanic winter's ever gonna end? I should probably stop and do some merging. That would be buoyancy. If we just keep Gracie and Rona chopping people up. Do we have blocks of any kind? We really don't have blocks. Do we have plasteel? No. Son of a... Let's do uranium doors. Uranium's pretty hard. I believe it's the second hardest one compared to plasteel, so... Oh, no. No. We just wanted the mace on this shelf. At this point now, we do not want maces over here, York. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Why did our EMPs wind up down here? Oh, that's why. Once Rona and Gracie are done chopping people up, we're going to send off all the human leather and all of the human meat so that we can get some more ally action going. Yeah, if we can get the pigs allied, that would be fantastic. Who's got the plague? Why? Let's dose everyone with glitter. This is why I bought Glitter World. Does that count as a major event? I don't think it does, right? Diseases are like on a separate cooldown. Yeah. Resting. And Bass, where are you? As per usual, I need you to handle everything. White. Haley. Bass. 10 to Haley. And then afterwards, 10 to Tarzan. Then Daiwu. Haley's on Sappy. Wonderful. Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. Game's so intense, you forgot the second bathroom break. Bass, actually, the reason I haven't had to take the second bathroom break is because of some of the changes I've made this week have really helped me. I'm not eating as much, and I'm not eating as bad, so I'm not having as much problems with the bathroom breaks now. Fuck a duck, fuck a duck, fuck a duck. This is supposed to be here. Sorry, I gotta micro some plague real quick. Bass, don't feed Daiwu when Umiko needs. Umiko is one of my favorites. I have a major soft spot for psychopaths. The psychopaths in this game, I think it's a great trait. Other than the fact that like supremacy kind of makes it null and void, but well, that is a good thing. Yeah, it is a very good thing. I'm feeling a lot healthier. The colonists are ahead of it. Now, everybody who's on glitter, let's drop them down to industrial. Allied trader. Tarzan. Tarzan is sick. Let's send Bass. What do the ticks and the Eiffel Tower have in common? Is it beams? No, Rona, get back to butchering. My other two cooks are not even on it. God, this game is so intense. They're parasites. Bass, do you just have a dad joke website up and copy pasting them? Beams are always the answer. You got me on that one. You're absolutely right. Beam is always the answer. What do these guys have? They got a reinforced barrel. Let's give them some insect jelly. Ooh, they want kidneys? They can have a kidney. They have 4 barrels. So yeah, let's just sell them all of the junk because 4 barrels is going to cover it. Oh, this is going to be so fucking good. Let's clean up the map, guys. Chain shotguns we're keeping. Smoke launcher we're keeping. Normal assault gone. Oh, we got to get that bionic arm on someone. I keep forgetting to do that. That's been around for a while. 2K from these people. Let's take their components. Actually, let's not give them the insect jelly. We'll get 2 more barrels on deck. Just making sure we're not selling them anything we want to keep. Looks good to me. Oh, they don't have enough to cover it. That'll do. Yeah. So what are you doing? Bring all the stuff in. Oh, no, wait. All the barrels first. Yeah, let's hold all those open. Do me a favor, York. Stressful, guys. I'm stressed out on it, like well, not stressed out. It's a good kind of stress because I'm having a really good time. But the reason I'm a little stressed out is these constant raids. You see how it's jerking our wealth up and down? I do not want to be at cap yet. And cap is about $250,000, so... It's called Google Bean. Yeah. Google is amazing. It'll get you anything you need. This is... This room needs to end. I don't know. I think that's probably going to become... Yeah, actually, what actually is going to happen is this is going to become our prison. Is everybody back on work? Yeah, everybody's back on work. York, I am so sorry. Go do your thing. Rona, what are you doing? All right, you're still butchering. But you're on to ibexes. Okay, after this ibex, you can go back to work, and then we'll load up the pod to try and ally the pigs before they raid us. How's Gracie doing? Gracie's nicely ahead of that, so... Gracie, come over here and butcher. Dear God, Rona, you always have a meal on you. Drop the meal and go here. Now haul it so that you don't actually eat without a table. Nice. Blue's getting some work done. What other junk can we give to people to make them ally us? They're not going to give a shit about bio-coded stuff. That's all tainted. Okay. I should go if I don't sleep soon. My brain will be dead tomorrow. I'm also already always dozing away for a few seconds. Ah, that's okay, Sky Kid. I'm just glad you were able to pop in and say hi and join us for a little of the madness. Today's just been a super, super fun day, so I'm glad everybody has been hanging out. Tomorrow we're actually going to be playing some Minecraft. I know Sky Kid, that's something you're into because we played before. So what's going on tomorrow is I'm going to be building a creeper farm. I'm still deliberating a little bit. I'm mostly sold on the idea that I'm going to be building a temporary creeper farm near Project Darkwater. Oh, cool, Sky Kid. Well, you know, that's good to have a free day. You can get some stuff done. I always love when I have a day where I can just chill. Lately, I've been spending those days playing Satisfactory because it's a fun game. It's funny because, like, one of the most fun things I've been doing in it is actually, like, going out and adventuring and hunting hard drives and power slugs and all that stuff. And, we gotta... Oh my god, let's suspend all the work over here. Because we need him. Let's get that steel out of there. I will look that I might be look by. Okay, and I'll see you. Okay, sounds good, Sky Kid. Have yourself a good night. I hope you get some rest. Good. Gracie's still butchering. Sappy's up and about. Sappy, why are you not assigned to cook? Oh, right. We had Sappy on a 9, so that Sappy would, so that Sappy could butcher when we wanted them to, but that she wouldn't go and cook meals and give us food poisoning. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. So what I was saying about the creeper farm. I really want to put one at main base, but where I want to put it at main base, it's not going to be efficient until I do a lot of other work. It's also going to require, a build, like a dig, and it's going to be a whole process if I do the main base creeper farm. And what we need gunpowder for more than anything is digging out Darkwater, and we've got all the sand over at Darkwater anyway. So what I'm thinking is we go out over the water next to Darkwater, because of the diameter, we know exactly where the spawn sphere is. So we just go off to one of the sides. We'll be well out of range of the Guardian farm, and we'll be able to AFK there, come back in the morning, and then bing, bang, boom. We're going to have a ton of gunpowder, can make TNT on the spot. Then we're going to get up our gunpowder array, our TNT array. God, I love our butchering team. Yeah, I'm pretty deep in this, guys. Like, we're coming up on 6 hours for the stream, and it's really hard for me to stop, even though I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm definitely cooking tonight. I want some good food, and I think those tacos are definitely going to happen. No, I don't make tacos quite traditional style. When I make tacos, I add a little of the Italian to it because you know, that's how I grew up. So, like, I don't know anybody who puts green peppers on their tacos, but goddamn, I love green peppers on my tacos. Some crispy green peppers, some crispy onions. I usually go with white onions. Oh man, that's just my mouth is watering thinking about it. But my brain is so on right now for this. Like, this is just, I can't believe how good this playthrough is going right now. I mean, maybe that's an indication that we should take a break before it gets out of hand. Fuck. We need a hospital, too. Okay. New prison, hospital. Huh. That might be the way to go. Prison, hospital, ideology room, power grid. Move the fungus up towards here. This becomes transhumanist room. We still need a genetics lab and a mechanator place. The genetics lab and mechanator situation might end up actually going... Wow, the genetics lab needs its own space. This is tough, guys. This is really tough. Rona's consuming fine meals. Gracie is sleeping, and Sappy is hauling human leather and then resting. Okay, so we've finished our butchering project. I would love to spend some of this wealth getting some better shit, but I think getting allies is more important right now. We're starting to get a lot more raids and sieges and all that. What is going on with Agent? Oh no, wait. Let's cancel the heart. Dude, I'm telling you, Rona is shaping up to be one of my favorite colonists ever. She's just such a friggin' badass. Man, Waffles. Waffles reminds me of Spineless Kyle. Tie Spin, I really don't like Tie Spin for some reason. But Waffles reminds me of Spineless. If you don't know Spineless Kyle, he was part of our Losing Is Fun run against Cassandra. Spineless Kyle was the guy we sucked blood out of for our vampire doctor. And Babu's learning is going up. Floor drawing. Growth tier 6 is pretty good. I'd like them to get to 7 or 8, but I don't think they're going to get to 8. Because they've got a little more than half a year before they get their first trait. The rest of them are doing pretty goddamn good. We shouldn't really need more than 3 setups, even if we've got more than 3 kids, because they're probably not all going to be learning at the same time. 29 days of volcanic winter. I've never had something like volcanic winter last that freaking long. Oh, a soothe on the females. Yes! We only have 3 males in the colony, I think. Well, female, male, male. Okay, so we got 2 male kids and 3 male adults. So when our kids grow up, we're going to even out the ratios a little bit, which is fantastic because that means more marriages. And marriages mean mood buffs. Good. Blue is making the shells we need. We could move our mortars in here, too. Like, a mortar could fit there, and one could fit... it's not optimal. $194,000 wealth. See, I love that the kids are loading the pod. It's like a great thing for the kids, but they carry so little because they're small. Oh, down. We could convert them. Feeling depressed. Well, yeah, of course you feel depressed. We're removing your organs, and we've kicked your ass in a fight. Oh, they're gonna die of the plague. We need to execute them before that happens. Let's see if it gets us an ideology point. I don't think it will. No. Let's check over here. Whew. Guys, this is cool and intense. Oh yeah, we're kicking ass. Hole. This is going very well. We've got 14 adults, 3 children. Oh, nobody's in the pod? Don't we have a child somewhere? Or was that cod? I think that was cod, huh? I could have sworn we already had somebody in the pod growing. How'd Umiko's stats end up? Ooh, dude, Umiko is freaking amazing. She's a shooting specialist. 11 with double passion in shooting. I mean, she's got artistic, but meh. Basically, she didn't really have too much, so we just made her a shooting specialist. She's got a, you know, her next best stat was intellect, which is fantastic, because if you're not shooting people, you might as well do some scanning. A sanguine, steadfast psychopath. Like, that's just such a great pawn right there. I mean, the psychopath, given that we're supremacy, isn't as powerful, because, you know, you want the psychopath so you don't get the debuff from seeing corpses. But we've got that built into our ideology already. And currently we're working on allies. We were at negative 100 with the pigs, so we got allied with Southeast Pausia. They've been our trade ally for a while. I'm thinking once we pop off this next transport pod over here, we're going to be able to get the pigs at least neutral with us. And we're working on allies right now. I'm trying to decide where I want to put stuff, because I really want to go transhumanist. Given how much bionics and stuff we're going to need to put into people. Speaking of which, Bass is awake. Right? And Bass is our best doctor. Actually, no, Haley's our best doctor. Wow. When the fuck did that happen? Who needs an arm? Blue could use one. We need eyes more than arms. Cammy's got a bad back. Dear God, Cammy needs so much work. I mean, she's a good Psycaster, but she just does not move. I'd like to give her a leg before I give her an arm. And we're going to have to get York a new lung at one point. Tarzan? Oh, no, Sappy. Haley, do me a favor. And, oh, you're already tending. So who do we give the arm to? I think we give the other arm to Blue. I mean, they're our crafter. They already have a bionic arm. No. Let's try to get it. Let's try to even it out so that when we do go, if we do go transhumanist, let's give it to Cammy. Cammy deserves an upgrade. I mean, she's old and she got a bad back, but we're going to age her down when we turn transhumanist. What do you got? Right arm. Right shoulder. Let's use best quality medicine. Rest until healed. And then where is Haley? I can't believe how long volcanic winter has lasted. 30 friggin' days of volcanic winter already. Alright, we're gonna use Glitter World. Cross your fingers, guys. Please, 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 please. No! No! can't he make stuff? We have 3 chem fuel. I need someone on chem fuel. Gracie. And actually, yeah, you know what? Let's prioritize some mushrooms over here. I had them over here, and I didn't think about it, but it was a great idea. Raw fungus, that's the stuff. What is with this muffalo? Daewoo. No, he's not in the best pen. That's why. Who's down here? Now Daewoo should be a... He's not in the best pen. What is the... Oh, because of the mush. These doors get blocked open because we've got so much in the way of mushrooms. You must have an onboard machine persona with psychic projection ability. This persona is not friendly to destroy. Female, low psychic drone. Whoops, all scythers. 44 of them. I mean, we're prepared for this, right? Now, normally, I'd leave something like that if it were like a defoliator or something, but we've got good mood right now because of the marriage ceremonies that people have been attending, and we got to take care of it. Got married to Tarzan, 40. Attended wedding, 20. Sanguine, plus 12. Attended wedding, 20. Recreation, fully satisfied. Got married, 40. Attended wedding, 20. This is... Weddings are freaking OP as fuck. That's why you set your love to free and approved. Daewoo, can you rope him now? I'm gonna lose it here, Daewoo. Because it's held. Okay. Okay, so let's nuke this ship. Bring the scythers to... Everybody's inside, right? Base. Animals. Now hold. $400. I gotta say, I don't really need everybody firing now. No unreserved steel. There are 16 here, Blue. We'll deal with that in just a second. How? How do you not see them? Okay. So everybody except Rona. Ooh, that was the wrong button. Right? Now Blue. How? How does that not work? go over there then. I don't understand why. Oh, you know what? That's why. Hey, Sappy. Miss Rona. He's not already in the best pen. Okay, so we might call it after this thing because, I'm at the point where I'm not really sure how to deal with this thing telling me it can't do things. This is a pen. There is the caravan. There is this thing. Oh, because this is open. Now, Daiwu, please rope the Muffalo to the caravan spot. And... Mad donkey. You don't say. Because that's exactly what I need right now, is an out-of-control donkey. God, the focus is real today, guys. 500% is just no joke. Alright, good shit. Rona just loves to eat without a table. It's her favorite thing in the world. Guys, thanks again for hanging out today. This has been an amazing stream. Gameplay today has just been awesome. We've had a lot of action. Randy's been coming at us. You know, this is definitely not sleepy Randy. Like, look at that. We're just getting slammed. Which isn't necessarily bad, because we're handling it. Okay, let's get people sorted. Cammie's down for some rest because she had a failed surgery. So frustrating. We need White here, and we'll put Gracie here because Cammie's down. Rona and Blue can go here. Bubba, Bowman, York, and Haley, and Tarzan can go here. And then Sappy and Umiko and Sappy can go here. Mad Donkey What does a sprinter eat before a race? Nothing. They fast. All right. Some more action incoming. So one of the main reasons that the chain shotguns work so well in the Singularity is the pushback that's going on there. Actually, Daewoo, can you go here? We still haven't cleaned up all the scythers from the last mess. Yes, this is working exactly how I wanted it to. God, these guys are what you call poor Santa Claus. I don't know, Bass. St. Nicholas. Wonderful. The great thing about human raids is you only have to kill half of them. Once they hit 50% damage, they just break and leave. But mech raids, they're just... Alright, we got a couple of stragglers coming in. Bean! Pillow Bean. Pillow. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I know every once in a while you just pop on and say Bean, but even the beaniest of beans is appreciated. We got one more of this douchebag. What do you got? Like 65% health. 1.08 movement speed. Is that... Did we like... Oh, yeah, we mortared their foot. Alright, everybody go back to work now. Is it Cammy doesn't have her gun. I really, really want to get to the point where we can ally all of the Outlander factions, so that's what we're working on at the moment. And then, I don't know, guys. I don't know. The Muffalo's in the correct goddamn place. Wonderful. 31 days on the volcanic winter. I feel like this is a goddamn record for how long volcanic winter gets. Alright, Cammy's no longer incapable of walking, so equip your chain shotgun. Yes, excellent, Cammy. Excellent. And And there is Nightbot reminding me to do the streamer thing. Alright, this might be a problem with the doors, because they will push further and further in. Who can we get over here? Yeah, you don't need to roll joints. I need chem fuel. We need more mortars, and we need them now. Between the siege and the ship and all the other shit that went on, we, we have most of the stuff loaded here. Okay, let's launch this. Yeah. Plus 50 for the pigs. Yes. Alright, so we need to get above 75 to ally them. Oh, wait. I took that down. Let's put that up for our joint leafs. We'll I think we do it faster or whatever it is. See, I'm nervous again, because 26 mortars is not enough mortars. Did they leave any up here? I think they did, but we never came and got them. We need that. It's Bass, go get that. And I'm sending Bass, because Bass is a Sanguophage. So if Bass gets in trouble up there, we can just have them use their hop to get out of there. Wonderful. Okay, and this is where we add more stuff into our box here. What else can we give them? I feel like every time we load this up, it's just a pile of stuff that we're sending off. How does a taco say grace? Let us pray. Ah. We got a lot of hops. Let's get the hops out of here. Okay, let's accept that. God, there's so much I want to do, guys. Do we have granite? I suppose it doesn't matter, right? We've got crafting here. Okay, who's not crafting? I just want everybody crafting chunks, like stone chunks. Will not do. Okay. Wait. What's their skill? 0. Okay, we'll leave that off. I just need people cutting blocks, because we're trying to like get our shit sorted. I ordered a chicken and egg from Amazon. Chicken and an egg from... I'll let you know. Now we've got another child in the growth vat. Yeah, we need blocks to repair. Yes, 103. Our barracks is just getting more and more impressive. We don't even have artwork or crazy recreation in there. So, finally time to ditch this spot. Oh, no. We haven't walled in the new prison yet. Oh, okay. What country's capital is growing the fastest? No idea. God, I'm really bad at knowing what these are. Okay, so we do have granite around, so they should cut the granite. Every day is Dublin in Ireland. Wonderful. We'll get Bass cutting stone blocks. I'd like to get to the first growth moment of baby, but it's another half a year away. So, Umiko has a shoot frenzy. Excellent. Starting to feel like this might be a bad idea. Where can we just... Get it out of the doorway, you know? Well, let's get pigs allied, guys. Blue is making high explosives. Where are you, Blue? We are back on biphasic, which is awesome. Most of the ash has settled. No more volcanic winter! Oh, so friggin' sweet. Excellent, excellent. 179,000. We've been doing good at, like, just shoving the wealth off map. And the fact that we butcher out here is fantastic because all these clothes just deteriorate immediately. The rain is like a blessing. I swear to God, the rain was a blessing. We can't get any off-map threats because the rain is doing it. And it just deteriorates the hell out of the junk we don't want right off the bat. Oh, Sappy went and ate and then came back. Oh, Sappy, you've got on the low shield. I'll let her do what she wants before we color it, though. We need that chem fuel. We need all the chem fuel. Because we need massive amounts of high explosive. Don't bring it to the best stockpile. Just drop it on the damn floor. No more simple helmets. Flak is still on the menu. Wonderful. I think that's one thing I've learned is that you want pretty much everybody on crafting at a certain point. Maybe a low priority. But then people can smelt weapons, do the chem fuel refining, the chopping up of blocks over here at the table, and all that stuff that pretty much anybody can do. It doesn't really matter who does it. Yes, of course, if they have more experience in crafting, you're going to get the stuff done faster, but sometimes it just needs to get done. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's fast or slow. Have you ever tried to catch a frog? I know this is going to be another joke, but yes. Yes, many times. I grew up pretty country. Somewhere, I grew up in just outside of Woodstock, New York. So my family ranged somewhere from redneck to hippie. And I got the fuck out of there. No R. Fog. Oh. Catch a fog? No. Nope. Never tried to catch fog. What were you two talking about there? Sappy shared a word about fat animals with Daewoo. About crazy snails with Umiko. God, the things that these pawns talk about is just mind-blowing to me. Okay, Sappy's doing good. Bass is sleeping. Alright, let's make a zone for right here. But we're going to clear all and leave it there because that way, like, the chem fuel will register as being there. Okay, going down the line, let's make sure everybody's got a weapon. Hemic Conclave. 3 other Sanguophages? Nope. quick look at this. Okay, so what I want to do is maybe right here is where we're gonna put that. Can you guys please load this just a little faster? I'd like to ally the pigs. Now, yeah, I think allying the pigs... Oh, animatree linking. Is that Haley's turn? It is Haley's turn. Now, hopefully, we can get some wood. Wonderful. Chaos, skip, neural heat down. I'm really hoping for a good one on Haley. 4 is, you get some okay stuff. 5 and 6, you get some killer sidecasts at 5 or 6 if you got the right ones. I'm desperately looking for a far skip. Hi, Tack. Come say hi. Who's your good boy? And she got wall raise. Wonderful. Wall raise is a great skill for tactical stuff. You can easily cut off an entrance or exit so that you can control the situation a little bit more. And this is going to be only for Shred Mechanoid. Cat hair. Talk about a sweaty palm kind of day. This has been intense. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Sweetie, no. You're a sweet kitty, but you're gonna drive me nuts. Oh, no, wait. Hey, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. So, you know how cats know time? He knows that I'm supposed to be finishing stream right now. He can feel it. And he's like, Dad, why are you going late? Where is my dinner time snuggles? You're the best boy. You are the best boy. We need a Tack Attack emote. Tack Attack. His name is Tachyon. And since mine is Cloud, my last name is Cloud, it's Tachyon Cloud. Okay, so these right here, right? New prison down here. And this can finally get out. Yeah, I like that. Prison, hospital. I mean, if we put the hospital going here is going to be a hard one. Just because, even though it's right next to the kill box and the exit, so they're going to get there quicker, which is my mentality. It's also kind of where the breachers and sappers are going to come in, but that's okay too, right? Like, yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing. Because then if we do the attacks here and we get in there, yeah. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. If we were to launch this now, no. This is one of my favorite things to do when you need wood, is to set up a chocolate growing area, because then you get wood and chocolate. We had a nice steady supply of chocolate from mood buffs. And it went out the window. You know what? This is a problem here. So, let's get Gracie on smithing. Cammy on smithing. Haley. And Daiwu. Okay. Now let's make sure that blue is specifically assigned to the stuff we want them assigned to. Chain shotguns is only blue. Flak is only blue. Shred mechanoids is any. Okay. Now this should get our mechanoids shredded a lot faster. After we get our next child, we're gonna need to actually start expanding our table space for eating too. A lot of stuff needs to happen in this barracks. A lot of stuff. So basically the children are loading these up. That will make our transport pods. If we could get into this area so we could put our transport pods here, that would be very exciting for me. Very exciting. Because that's a lot shorter of a trip to go from down here to up here than it is to go all the way out here. Actually, let's cancel that until they build that door. Playing it safe. I know I keep checking our wealth, but it's one of the most important things in this game to know where your wealth is at. We're at 180, so we're not quite at raid cap, but we're getting damn close. What did Haley wind up with? I don't even remember. Did we check? Wall raise. That's right. That's right. Wall raise is a good one. We'll use that. Not as much as skip, berserk pulse, or invisibility. Those are top tier in my book. Also, you want to get far skip as like at least on one person, preferably on someone who's a good trader. Yeah. So that's a thing. The red zebra Brixo. Multiple angles attacking immediately. Okay. 163 tribals. Excellent. We're gonna set up for the kill box, but I'm gonna play some games here. We're not gonna burn Doomsdays on them, but I'm probably gonna send out a Berserk Pulse situation to speed the whole thing along. Randy has been really awake, guys. Like, just 63 tribals. It's just bonkers that we're there already. That's essentially raid cap shit right there. Okay. White has Berserk, but no invisibility, so you can get on the line. Cammy, we're going to get over here with Gracie. And then Rona can go over here. Blue Bubba Bowman can come up on the front line. York, Haley, Tarzan, Sappy, Daiwu. can hit up the back here, and Umiko can come here. Right? Oh my god, no. Bass, bass, bass. I need you to do me a favor real quick, Bass. I need you to haul this Doomsday out of here. Now, they should balloon out over here. And we got Cammy and Gracie in position to deal with that. We're gonna kind of wait for them all to get in here. I mean, we could just take them all like this. I just want to Berserk Pulse like a nice chunk of them to kind of speed things along, you know? There we go. One good turn deserves another, doesn't it? God, I love Berserk Pulse. It's like seriously one of my favorite things to do in the game. One of the angles is broken. Oh, it's so funny. God, I love this game. I love this game. Okay, my last person in. Oh, actually, let's swap out the kill boxes right off the bat. This is the reason I installed Don't Block Door. Because you wind up having to do this a lot. Where you, like, force them to haul the stuff out of here so that the doors will actually close. So we open up the other chamber. And Sappy went out to work and decided to murder a few people. Okay. Hmm. Where are we with them? So that'll get us to 50-something. I say we do it because we're going to have a lot more stuff to load up after we do this. Oh, we've got possible prisoners. Capture. Ooh, this is going to be a little bit of work here, guys. God, we need those scythers like cleared. We just don't have time to get shit done. Randy has just been so active today, and I know a lot of people complain about Sleepy Randy, so I'm glad we've gotten some action. But it's hard to make progress. It's hard to make progress when you're constantly raiding and cleaning up after raids. Let's get in here real quick, because I'm going to need you to coagulate a prisoner in a second. No, not spine, not blood feed. Can you coagulate? I'm an idiot. And then Blue's bringing in the person that I really need to coagulate. Volatile, ugly, great memory. Fuck no. So you... Ovum. Left lung, left kidney, and heart. Now this person, psychically sensitive with good melee. And not unwavering loyalty. All right, reduce their distance on you. We want you. We want you right now. Guilty. You know what? I don't need the organs as much as I need the points. Oh, they're not moving. As soon as Gobiza gets up, we're going to do an execution. That's probably going to be where I call it for the day, unless we get hit again. But I want to make sure I don't forget about that. We need those ideology points. We also need scanning to become a much more common activity. Why are you feeding him a fine meal? No. Paste. And defaults need to be... Okay, there. Can we do the default food on them? No. I think there's a way. I just don't remember what it is. Alright, well, he gets one more fine meal before we murder him. We're not even going to do operations. Manipulation, movement. Okay, so if that's that level, can we... Sleeping. Wake up! You're guilty and you're gonna die. Rona, how's your cooking? No. Let's get you butchering. Where is Sappy? Sleeping? Okay, where's Gracie? Oh, bleeding out in 2 hours. Oh, I love having 2 people butchering over here. Now, are any of them ready for execution? No. No, they're not. Jogger, teetotaler, misandrist. We gotta get you out of here. Copy settings. You know, let's just put it in here. Just gonna have Bass straight remove those organs. Like all at once. Let's check out how our butchers are doing. Alright, they got 1 more round in them. $430 silver. Randy. Oh, nope. Let's do that. Excellent. As soon as this guy can get up, we're gonna execute. Oh, he's still sleeping. Rona's cooking. No, Rona. Get up here. Gracie is sleeping. That's okay. What about Sappy? Cutting stone blocks. That's good too. I need to get blue off of construction. Cammy's gonna pick up some construction. I need blue making things all the time. Or I need another crafter. Oh god, this is so good. When you're done with the lesson, do that. Oh, baby is almost to their first growth moment. Tier are they? Tier 7? They might get to tier 8. That would be phenomenal. That would be absolutely fucking phenomenal. Okay, that dude doesn't look like he's sleeping anymore. Can we execute him now? Downed. Okay. Says here he can move 48%. Don't understand how that is downed. I'm getting to the point, guys, where I'm just going to push to raid cap at this point. Like, I mean, not really, but, like, Randy just keeps forcing it on us. Like... No empty accessible spot. Excellent. We've gotten to the point that even with this butchering situation, fuck, man, we got a lot of shit. I don't know how to stop playing, guys. I'm gonna have to at a certain point and go cook myself food, but I don't want to. It's like, it's just too good. There's some drugs we can drop on them too. Love to drop some. No, we're doing all right on drugs, but not slamming it out of the park. Let's dump them some of this stuff. Oh no shit. There are so many people on this map that still need to be butchered. 200,000. Filled up before you do anything else. No shit. Okay. You... Let's convert. In fact... Now that should have gotten us a point. No, it did not. Oh, because we're not there yet. Okay, so we'll convert. Yeah. So, we can't actually... So this guy took so long to heal that we can't... Okay. Ah, yes, that's right. We need this to be that. What kind of doctor is Bass? 14. Okay, yeah. Ah, yes, just queuing up all the surgeries at once. What happened? You didn't die? We'll get those organs. Oh, what is this nonsense? And Veil. I don't know why nothing is... Yeah. White. Hall. Hall. You know what, Gracie? Cancel that because we just do not have the room. That's just going to keep opening. Exotic goods trader. Excellent. Absolutely. Where's Tarzan? Social of 14. What's Bass at? 13. Rona, 7.77. Tarzan. Anybody got inspired trade? Okay, we should be able to sell them a bunch of stuff, right? Maybe not. We're gonna try and get some tech prints probably. Oh, death rest capacity serum. Okay, so kidneys, lungs. We needed that nuclear stomach for Lisk. tempted to get specialized limbs just to start getting that research done. You know what, though? No. Let's get all the plasteel we can. We really need to start upping our production. Okay, so we'll get 5 advanced and 84 plasteel. That should get us somewhere. Yeah, I'd like the Insanity Lance, but... Okay. I'm just trying to get these corpses out of here before they rot. Excellent. We have a visitor. They don't have things for trade, but, you know, it is what it is. What the fuck was that, Gracie? Oh, she's butchering on her own. I don't even have to tell her to do it. That's fantastic. Yeah, guys, it's really difficult for me to stop playing at this point just because we're kind of doing good. And doing good is a little scary in RimWorld. It usually means that something bad's about to happen, so... Umiko. COD is moving stuff over here. So is Ambabu. Baby. And there we go. Let's That reminds me, we finally have a drug lab up. What else do we need in here? Okay, nothing. What about in here? We could use a bench that's just straight up psychite. But we've got 50 at the moment, so we're okay. Blue's over here making ammo. That's good. We really need to get the chem fuel closer, but without causing explosions. So our animals are starting to help out with hauling, so that helps. .6 days till our next VAT, baby. I think, yeah, 5 was the number that we had. Oh, no, 6. Oh, yeah, 5 when we had one before they happened. Okay. She wants you to take care of 4 cassowaries that unbroke. The cassowaries are Kiss's favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside the court. sick with blood rot, but generally cannot be cured outright. If a disease becomes severe, the casters will die, so ensure you have the necessary... Let's do it for advanced components. Die. Please just grab all of them. Wonderful. Now those should get stuck, yep, on the hitching post over here. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Gutworms. Gracie Blue, Mbabu, Tyspin, Waffles, Baby, Bassie, Tarzan, White, and Haley. Everybody. Well, that's wonderful. I mean, that's just going to be a bunch of pain for them, so... So good. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, you can prioritize people to doing that, huh? What is Sappy gonna do when she wakes up? Let's not make smoke leaf. Let's do some more butchering. Let's get Bowman loading the transport. Oh, you don't keep loading the transport. I see. Mad hair is not a big deal. I want the pigs. I want them on my side. I want to be able to call them in as allies. We're going to get as much of this stuff in here as possible. And then we're going to launch it. Okay, some of the items became unavailable. Wonderful. That means we've loaded everything that's still good. Oh, we need one more to be allied. What happened to you? Ah, the hair. Gotcha. You're not in any immediate danger, so can you go and do some trading? Wonderful. We can get a bunch of junk off the map. Nope, we want our doomsday. I don't even care at this point. Like, even if they don't have anything we want, let's just take that. And that cleans off the junk. It's fine. Cammy's help build. Wonderful. We need a couple of more builders, guys. I know that sounds crazy, but strictly for repair work and, like... Party. Wonderful. Let's all party. If you're going to be doing a lot of surgery for transhuman, would an operating theater be worth it? I don't know how much room cleanliness actually matters for surgery. It matters quite a bit, actually. The plan is actually to turn this into a hospital, because it's close to the kill box and all of our entrances, so we can use this as, like, our main hospital point. Right now, I'm trying... The thing about this playthrough is basically keeping wealth down, which is getting to be pretty hard at the moment. We're at 184,000. So once we hit about $250,000, all of that stuff is going to start happening real fast. Because once we're at raid cap and wealth no longer matters, we're gonna go ham on building stuff and getting this colony where it needs to be. Until then, though, I'm trying to keep down everything. If we build a fuck ton of hospital beds and then, like, put in sterile floors and all that stuff, our wealth is just going to skyrocket. And I don't want to get to raid cap until I absolutely have to. I know it makes the playthrough take a lot longer, but we're playing safe because it's the first playthrough on 500, so... Right, makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it could bite us in the ass. It could come back to bite us in the ass. We could wind up, like... getting a bunch of sick people and hospital beds not around and all that stuff. So it's a thing. 48 of 150. Is there anything else we can drop on them? Actually, yeah, let's give them that. That's a good idea. And we're going to keep the Devil Strand. I'm trying very hard to get allied with the pigs. We're already neutral with them, so they're not going to attack us. If we can ally them, then we can call them in. We've already got one ally we can call in, which is going to be much better on pirate raids. Helper lending. Needs extra hand. 6 colonists, 13 or older. No. No, like, I don't want to give them 6 colonists for any reason whatsoever, but especially not for those rewards. That was friggin' just unreasonable. Loading up pretty quick. Excellent. Glad to see some stuff deteriorating. Okay, our pile of shells is getting larger. Copy settings. Furniture. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? No. No, I have not, Bass. He won the Nobel Prize. Oh, God, that's fantastic. Yeah, I really want to, like I said, I really want to get the Transhumanist. I just want to do it the right way. Transhumanist can tank out your mood and ruin a run if you go too early. Because they're going to start demanding all sorts of shit. I'm just glad all this stuff is deteriorating away. They should repair those fence posts. Oh, I really want to start working on this zigzag. Bulk goods trader? Can we? They only recognize 50 of the human leather. Because we've got the other stuff loading in. But they'll take a lung and a liver. That's good. Usually the bulk good traders are where we offload quite a bit of stuff, but at the moment it's all loading in to be allied up. I'll take as much gold as I can get. Can we sell them something else to get the rest of it? Let's sell them some uranium. Actually, no. We'll keep the. No, let's sell them the ambrosia. Keep as much uranium as possible. Yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're just getting money and gold, but that's fine. That gold will allow us to make a lot more advanced components. Natural is negative 180. God. I mean, it caps at negative 100, I believe. Oh, no. They went down to 180. We need... Oh, yes. Those are hostile. We need to piss off the nudist tribe. I don't know how we're going to do that. I haven't seen them actually come in here yet, so... Maybe when we get to waste, we drop toxic waste on their heads? Maybe that's a good idea. Bass, can you get us a point? That should get us to 17 of 20. Yes, it does. And now... reduce resistance. Since it's 23... since it's 23... We're not gonna put them on straight up recruit. We're gonna put them on reduce resistance first. So remove that plan. Granite wall. Yeah, let's growth moment. Wonderful. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Choose 3 skills and a trait. So, oh, beautiful, tortured artist, misandrist, wimp, kind, fast learner. Fast learner is just too good to pass up. Kind and beautiful might have been worthwhile, although beautiful can cause problems with rebuffs. So we'll go fast learner. What are you naturally good at? Shooting, melee, and social. Nothing in construction. So let's go shooting 100%, right? Social, because they've got points in there. I want someone who can do construction, but that's got a dash, so they've literally learned nothing about building. I don't think that's going to go anywhere. Medical's got a dash, so let's make them a... Let's go miner. Mining, shooting, and social. We can go with that. There we go. And that is the first growth moment for us. Now they have better melee. He won the... Oh yeah, I read that right. He's got better melee, but we're gonna give the passion and shooting because we don't have an option to give it to melee. Otherwise, I would have put it in melee and then planned on changing them to a Sanguophage. So, here is my thought, everyone. We need to raid. Not in the game, but in real life on Twitch. Let's snag up a fellow RimWorlder, and let's do a raid today. Let's go out there and show a little love to the community, yeah? Okay, so where are games? Categories, RimWorld. Let's pick someone who's a little on the smaller side. Let's say Let's go show some love. Well, let's check the channel. Let me make sure she's active before we go go get in there. We just gotta. I gotta sit through this. Okay. You know what? Let's queue it up. Raid. Destroy Mishi. Ah, fuck it. It'll either work or it won't. All right, guys. It's been wonderful. Thank you for having an amazing stream. I will see you tomorrow for some Minecraft. Be good and show your love in the stream. I'll see you guys soon.
Oops, not that one. Sorry. There we go. There you go. Thank you for the break.